Stream is beginning. Just takes a few seconds to do so. New token.
Yeah, I just switched it for my imp.
Cool.
I switched it to one of the ones from Baldur's Gate 3 since I'm using the mod. So I'm using the model I made for Sarah in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah, I guess you did, didn't you?
That's what because I couldn't draw Sarah because it's annoying to draw, but I
No, you're
made
good.
him a new.
But yeah, we have begun. So you wrapped up a very, very, very nerve-wracking battle because nearly lost one of your compatriots. But thankfully for the team, there was another person that could use Revivify. The Celestial Warlock, known as Elaine, was able to resurrect our lovely Mittens from the grave after nearly being zapped dry of his HP from a large mosquito demon creature. Well, I guess it was devil. I don't know. Either way, it was a demonic creature of some kind. And they find themselves traveling toward their destination. Yeah. So would anyone be doing anything at this time?
So, Mittens, how does it feel to have died?
Your first episode.
Eh. Mittens could take it or leave it.
I suppose it's better than the alternative.
Yeah, I suppose. Well,
the fact that you would have been the only remaining original character too.
I'm not gonna talk about that. Yeah.
And the fact you're the only character besides Mittens that's witnessed a death in the party of this party before, because it's only happened once. It's
well,
weird. It almost happened twice. Almost.
well, I mean, he did die.
I mean, he didn't
Yeah.
stay dead though.
But now Lane and Ronan have both also been traumatized with that information.
Exactly. All right. So, is there any last minute things you'd want to do before moving on? Because I think you took a short rest, correct?
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
I believe you did. I would assume you did, considering the closeness of like all the stuff I think you used. I think you used a little bit.
Yep. And on the topic of taking a short rest, I guess that means that I get to hand out temporary hit points
Yeah.
again. So let's see, I can give 5 more people temporary hit points. So right now, that would be Mittens, um, Sarah, Pug, Astrobe, and I don't remember what the imp thing is, but I assume probably that too.
It's a familiar of some kind, I
Yeah,
believe, right?
it's
Yeah.
it's my familiar.
Yeah, Sarah's familiar as well. But everybody's getting fed tonight.
The fucking meme. I died, but I survived.
How many temp HP is it?
10.
Yeah, it's 10
Sorry.
because it's 5 plus 5. Yeah.
It doesn't. Everyone still had it, so it doesn't change anything.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't think it
have
changes
it
anything
on
yet.
account of being, dead. But
Yeah, because
Yeah.
temp HP usually only goes away at long rest unless specified.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't more.
Like, say,
Right.
heroism is like an hour, basically.
mhm.
But usually temp HP is, till long rest otherwise. Or if it's like, Twilight and that's like a minute, but I think that's how it works, or does their tip HP stay if it doesn't go away? I don't remember how Twilight Sanctuary worked in that way.
Twilight Sanctuary doesn't specifically say that 10 hit points.
Just the effect doesn't keep going. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the
They
effect
last
doesn't
until
keep
long
going.
rest.
Just the temp you already had if you had it already. Yeah.
You keep
All
it
right.
temp.
That's what I was thinking, but I was just double checking. I was thinking. But yeah, if there's nothing else you're doing after your little break, it's still quite early in the morning, so you got plenty of daylight? Question mark.
Isn't it? Is it daylight?
Barely. Like
No.
it'd be about 5 a.m. at this point, so like that'd be a little bit of light, but not like a lot.
Clearly, we need to continue with a bit more caution.
Like you said, you're probably gonna have them in the front so they can kind of alert you of things.
Yeah.
Something were
Let
to
them do
happen.
the hard work.
The scouting and things, and then they'll let you know if they need backup, kind of thing.
Is everyone ready to continue?
So they're gonna move slightly ahead just to make sure that they're far enough.
Mittens is ready to continue.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's begin then.
You can keep moving a little bit until something happens. You're just gonna move up here, and when they get to this point, they do have their hand up, as in like wait a moment kind of thing, because they hear like some rustling in the distance, and as they say that, uh, would which one of you would like to introduce yourselves first? As you basically get like airlifted down to where they're at.
What manner of...
Might be a
I'll go
trick.
first, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, can you take this aura thing?
Yeah,
I
why
tried
was
to
there
do
an aura? I was trying to figure out if he had like an ability or something.
it did at one point, but yeah,
Oh,
thank
okay.
you.
Yeah,
Every time I
I
tried
didn't
to
want
take
to
it off,
remove it
it
until
would
I
just
knew. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, every time I tried to take it off, it would just pop open again. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
it's a weird thing.
Um.
I got it.
Yeah. So, you guys, whoever is leading the way, sees a heavily armored, purple-skinned dwarf, bald dwarf with a big axe, polearm axe, halberd axe. And looking miserable because he's wearing heavy armor in the swamp, and uh, his mud up to his knees. He looks miserable. He doesn't know how he got here, but he's a grumpy old man, and he looks lost, confused.
I was gonna make a joke. You came here in like a like almost like a helicopter fashion, where like they kind of like, like they did like that lowering the rope thing, and like you like climb down kind of thing. And like I was making it to where like they like you just got here or something like that.
Well, maybe he fell and got all muddy.
Yeah. Either way, the joke I was gonna make is that you would have fell in the mud, but then like you would like walk over here, and like that's why you have so much mud on you.
Perfect.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably spent the last hour just like trying to get mud off you, except they've been resting the hour that you basically just got here. Is how I would say, because it just makes the most sense. All right. What about you?
Um, so, not too far from the dwarf stands a very well dressed young man with how would I describe it? He's wearing a tricorn, and you can see peeking out from just underneath it white hair. Aside from this, he's wearing some riding gloves, and at his hip he's got a rapier with a very ornate hilt. Like there's a black metal that is lined into the that is also lined in with gold. And he appears to be standing at the edge of some shrubbery.
Yeah, like the idea I was going with that you were kind of like leaning against a tree, most likely. Because like you've been, like I said, you've basically been here for like an hour, just kind of like waiting on them to get here. So like you'd be probably like slightly like restless, I guess is the word for it.
Hmm. No, I'd say he has all the time in the world.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Elf joke.
Yeah, that's a word for it.
Yeah,
Is it the right word? Who knows?
maybe not.
I can never confirm or deny. I cannot confirm or deny these allegations. But yeah, they basically like uh, halt their hand up, just being like, stop for a second, and like they point over to the two individuals that kind of stick out, considering one is clearly not a dweller on the surface. Like I think almost anyone in the party would recognize that this is not a surface dweller of any means, because they're pretty pale. Is that fair to say, Carlos?
Yeah, purplish, purple pale. Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
that.
they're fairly pale, so you can definitely tell they do not get on the surface as much as normal folk. And then the other one is also very pale, but they have like an elfish, kind of elvish look. Would you say that? You said they're basically elvish,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Elvish looking person, as far as you know.
Also, the clothes are a bit of a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll walk up closer and like just wave everyone over, being like, I think they're fine. I think they're, they think everything's clear, I guess. Like, like, what do you call it? Like FBI agents or something, like, clear. But yeah, you're free to introduce yourselves in and out of character, everybody, if you want.
Not all at once.
Not all at once.
I guess I'll go first. First, I'll start with out of character. I'm Tom. My real name's Tom. I'm Australian, and I'm currently doing a diploma of filmmaking.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
And in character, the very well dressed young man walks up to the group in front, and he offers sticks his hand out as if inviting someone to shake it, waiting for someone to do so.
Out of this party, you might be waiting for a while.
I think he was referring to
Oh,
the guard in front, since
the
we're
first.
standing in the back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. I guess you wouldn't really have noticed the others as quickly as the other. Yeah. Like he'll just wake up, not wake up. Jesus, walk up. That's the word. Walk up and be like, name's Skjorn. I'm just kind of walking alongside them and helping them along as we try to get to the place where we need to go to retrieve something, basically. You can tell he's being very coy because he doesn't know who you are. Which is very understandable because, like, yeah, he wouldn't have known. But he will take a. He still shake your hand though, because like he senses that you're not very. You know, you're fine. You're cool. You're chill.
As he shakes hand, he clears his throat and says, "I'm Silas Rochford."
Ah, very fancy name.
Yes.
Not around from these parts, that's for sure, because you've usually seen more of my kind here. As you look at him, he's a hobgoblin, so like he's basically referring to like goblinoids are majority of the people you're gonna see here. So he just kind of threw that out there, being like, "I know you're not from here."
Very perceptive.
But he doesn't care either way. He's just making an obvious statement. But all right, who else would want to introduce
Uh,
themselves?
I'll go next. My name is Carlos. I live in Florida, and I was a high school teacher for 18 years.
Damn,
And and then COVID happened, and I stopped being a high school teacher.
that is valid.
Um, yeah. And I will be playing Hrothgar. He's a Dwargar dwarf, fighter. So he's gonna be, hitting things with a sharp stick. And yeah, he's like just straightforward fighter. He's just gonna be hitting as much as he can. Nothing really special. Hrothgar, like I said, he's a grumpy old guy, seasoned veteran type of adventurer. This is not his first rodeo. And when he sees the hobgoblin introduce himself, he'll say, "Hrothgar's the name. Uh, you're in charge here. You're the one. You're the money bags. I
Oh
report to
no,
you to
no,
get
no,
paid."
no, 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 no. That's not me. I'm just here as a escort at the moment.
All right, who's the money bags?
I
Yes,
mean,
I don't think we've ever actually like. I don't think we've ever actually like made a clear distinction of who is in charge of the
yeah,
party.
none of them would know specifically unless, like, I don't know. I don't think there's really like an established person per se.
Well, if we go
Looking.
if we go hierarchically and lore-wise, it'd be the Wormling.
Oh, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, yeah. I forgot to mention the fact he would have seen a blue wormling with them.
I forgot about that.
But hierarchy wise, it
Dragon.
would technically be the dragon that does have pretty good intelligence, so you could talk with them. So by technicality, it would be the wormling.
So yeah, the safe assumption is the dragon.
Yeah.
They tend to be bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's funny.
I never thought about that. But like, you're right. Like hierarchy wise, he would be the highest because he is a royal
And,
dragon, so it makes sense. Literally the nephew of one of the royal children
yeah.
that Sarah hates very much.
Mm,
All right. What about you, Lane? You wanna do some introduction?
Yeah, yeah, sure. So Lane is pretty much roughly in the middle height wise compared to Sarah and Mitten. So like 5'10-ish,
Yeah.
5'11.
Awful.
Relatively like palish gray. Or not like a purplish gray skin,
I think you're an astral
whitish
elf,
hair.
right?
Yeah, Astral Elf
Yeah.
specifically. And he has a little pseudo dragon familiar pug who is just
This guy.
not well, he's not really like in the sky. He's just sort of
In
floating around.
regular.
He
Yeah.
has like probably 4 or 5 brain cells
Yep. He's
in
not very
his head.
smart.
Not
Very much a
uh
pug dog energy.
and I is gonna give the 2 new individuals a nice sort of hearty smile. How long have you been out here? Not it's definitely not the best place to be in. Well, I know we're not really from here either, but definitely nice to see other people, you know?
If anyone wants to make a like in character, make a let's see, what I'm trying to think. I guess like a nature technically, if you want to like in character know what you're probably looking at, I guess.
Hmm.
Well, Sarah knows who they look like at least. Um, as far as what you've seen and based on what you know of underground dwellers, this is a dwargar, an underground dwarf. You don't see those very often, but through your studies, you definitely know of this race. Not very common, but they definitely exist.
I mean, nothing besides dragons or draconic things are fairly common, so.
Exactly. Because you're usually used to hearing about dwarves from the mountains. This is literally like under all of that.
Under the mountains.
Like typically speaking, uh, like even with that, you would know like most of the underground uh, dwellers are the deep dragon, where all the good shit comes from, if you know what I mean. The drugs
Yeah.
and whatnot.
On that note, I will go next. So, hello. Sarah is pretty tall, because
Yeah.
how tall is the hobgoblin?
They're six something. I don't remember exactly what I said, but it was six
Okay.
something.
So probably like the third tallest
Yeah.
of everyone standing
At
here,
least.
because the bugbear is the hobgoblin, and then Sarah.
Yeah.
He has green skin with blue scales scattered throughout his face, his arms. Physical manifestation of draconic magic, which we'd all probably be aware of. That's clearly what it is. His horns are curved outward that form like a cobra hood, and he watches both of the new people with a very unreadable look, but he doesn't say anything. He just watches. He also has forearms because now he's dressed for warm swamp weather, so he took off his desert clothes. So now you
Oh.
both can see that Sarah very obviously has forearms.
Mittens looks like a Maine Coon.
I
A
never heard
black
you
Maine
describe
Coon.
it like that before.
Why are
Uh,
you so
it,
small then?
Yeah, I'm about to
it's
say, our Mancoon's huge.
It's
they're
domestic
the
cat
large.
breed.
Yes, but they're not like they. Mittens is still taller than than what a Maine Coon would be.
Oh, well, yeah, true.
No, I know. I'm
I
just
just thought that was funny. I'm like, I never heard you describe it like that before, but it makes
I'm
sense.
just giving you shit because you decided to make the
And yes, their
smallest
their token is based off of a Final
cat
Fantasy game,
breed.
by the way.
Yeah. He's Mittens is wearing the Final Fantasy
Yeah,
Black Mage
Black Mage.
uniform.
That's it.
Specifically the one that Vivi wears in
Yeah,
Final Fantasy
VV
9.
specifically. Yeah, I think it's 9. Yeah, 9 or 10, something like that.
I think it's 9.
It's probably 9. It's probably 9. Yeah,
Could be 11 as well.
could be.
I don't think it's 10.
It's probably.
Anyway.
But yeah, and his shadow seems to move by itself, as there's also two piercing green eyes.
Yeah, like you. This is like a representation of what that kind of looks like. Yeah.
That reminds me. Sarah is also the one clearly accompanying the dragon, and on his left is a black imp that.
Oh, over here.
Well, yeah, it's over there. We'll say he's sitting on his shoulder just for token purposes, he's right there, but he's sitting on Sarah's
Yeah,
shoulder.
that works.
Yeah, Mittens clearly has a tail, and also while walking around, you hear the slight clanging of armor, but you don't see any.
Do you mention what weapon you wield? Because it's also pretty funny in my opinion.
He also wields a rapier.
Yes, the
Bit
classic
of a
cleric weapon, absolutely.
the classic cleric weapon.
Yeah, not a
And
mace or anything like that, whatever.
I need a dex weapon.
I know, it's a joke!
Casual sword on a
I'm just
cleric.
saying, when it comes to clerics, majority of the time they use, like, maces and stuff.
Yes, but also you have
Viewers.
to. You also have
Like,
to
from a
remember that.
character perspective, it would look a weird, little odd in-game to see a cleric-like character with a rapier, just a little bit.
But he's not a cleric-like character. He's specifically dressed to look like a wizard.
I guess that's true, yeah, you do look like... I mean, even a wizard would be...
weirder.
Even a wizard would be
Something-
weird, what do you mean?
That's
A
even
blade.
weirder.
Have you heard of blade singers?
I
Yeah,
guess
this
that's
is
true.
Blade Singer Erasure.
I guess that's kind of
Come on
true.
now.
I guess you're right.
Cats.
I guess
The
you're right.
elves are blade singers. Why is a cat need a rapier?
Yeah, I think elves
They-
the majority of the time are considered from the Sword Coast
They
one.
they removed that restriction.
Oh yeah, it's not
No,
restricted anymore, but it is funny to think of that. Yeah. I would like to think
know,
that's more of a canon thing, but yeah, I can see it.
I'm just again.
Nah, just giving you
Just funny.
giving you shit.
We're just
Or the-
instigators.
There's also the equivalent of being an Eldritch Knight or being an Arcane Trickster Rogue.
No, I get it. I'm just fucking with you. All right, so that's all good. So what do you want to do now?
Okay, so I forget what he said his name was. The elf.
The elf-like creature.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just ask for clarity. Do I recognize either of these characters?
Like in a general sense?
Yes, and
From what standpoint?
from the standpoint of the elf looks fancy and rich, and there is a chance that
You could have
at least
I'll give you a history check at advantage because you probably would be familiar with him specifically. The dwarf you'd have no idea because he's an underground dweller.
nat 20.
Yeah, he's from a very popular merchant family. What's it called? If you don't mind.
Rochfords,
Rochfords, yeah.
merchant trading house.
You would know of them because they're everywhere in the world. Like every little part of the world that they can manage to get to.
Okay, and I'm just gonna keep that information to myself for now. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you know everything about that for sure. Considering.
Probably feel me looking at him until I remember who he is.
He probably would notice if he chooses to, I guess.
I do.
Oh, I'm not hiding it. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
you probably.
What is your response to him just looking at you straight on, being like just kind of examining you, kind of?
I won't address it for the moment.
Fair. Like it's one of those like looks back, looks away kind of things. It's like he saw me.
Mittens looks back and forth between the two.
Oh my god! I can...
Oh no.
What about Rothgar? What is Rothgar's? Does he have anything he wants to say?
Oh yeah, just gonna stand here looking at each other. I can't stand this damn humidity is killing me. Come on.
It would be pretty
go
hot.
somewhere with
Yeah. I would imagine the
somewhere where there's
underground
some
feels a
shade.
lot better than this. Depending on where you're from, technically, but I think it is a colder environment typically underground.
Yeah.
I would imagine.
More so compared to the sunlight, yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely not as humid down there at the very least. But yeah, if you don't have anything else you want to do, you can continue your way if you so want. Because you'll probably be traveling for, if I remember right, another hour roughly. Because it's not like too far, but it's far enough. Because you're almost there, from what I remember. So I think it's like an hour at most. So nothing else will happen because you'll already be there by that hour comes up. So
Are they coming with us?
they would probably be following you if you ended up walking ahead of them.
You can't just let people alone in the swamp, especially if they don't attack on sight. If they don't attack on sight, they're probably allies.
They look perfectly capable.
Do you still have the gem or whatever from the amethyst?
We still have.
The one that Philip had? No, I don't think.
No, we don't. No, I think we specifically said that he probably took that with.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it doesn't really matter. He would still. I mean, he's powerful enough. He could just get a hold of one of you. Probably Sarah specifically, being like, "Oh, Sarah, I forgot to mention that you had two more party goers I was sending your way." That's his way of saying party members.
That would have been nice before they got here.
It slipped my mind as you hear him like slightly slur his words because he's probably been drinking.
Okay. And so Sarah says this out loud. I think we're stuck with them. You can see him laying in.
Like the moment you say that, the call between you just ends.
laying in mittens, you can see Sarah.
Like imagine a Skype call and then like you hear that.
Sarah visibly deflates as he says that.
I forgot I could do that more often. I should definitely do that more often.
Then he turns back to them, assuming we're ahead of them.
Oh yeah, you'd be slightly ahead, I'd imagine, if you didn't do anything before.
Alright, I suppose if you're sticking around, you may as well come up here so we can at least find something out about you.
Yeah, well, just, I got nothing to hide. Just, you have a question, I'll answer it. As long as we're not standing around here doing nothing and just sweating.
Yeah, you can walk and talk, not a problem.
We shouldn't be that far.
That's great. Let's get a move on.
Alright.
Sarah, we shouldn't let them in on the business.
I wasn't going to say
Are
anything.
Are you saying that in whispery tones? Or...
Yeah. It was freak those, yeah.
What? An actual
looks at
whisper
Silas. Looks at Silas. Are you
Because, oh right, sorry. Currently, Mittens has 5 foot long legs.
Yeah, there you go. I was wondering.
So no, we're actually whispering this.
Are you gonna try to stealth that to see how good you whisper? I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Mittens, how good
are
you at whispering?
That could technically matter.
Mittens is going to make his hands glow slightly before his hand and say some oogly boogly magic shit.
Oogly boogly.
Passing message.
Oh.
Guidance. So that should have been smart, but I guess that works.
Message would have been smart.
That would have been pretty smart. Ooh.
So sorry, I have Mithril on, so it is 22.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
That is good enough, yeah.
Okay, and then Sarah is going to...
So Mitten's part of the conversation is hidden, for sure.
Sarah's is too.
They're good.
I wasn't going to mention it, just in case.
I just like making sure, just in case.
The taller one is from a merchant family. Be it as it may, he may proceed and be useful.
Well, I think there are nicer ways to talk about them than like that. But
Lane, this is an A and B conversation.
See your way out of it.
Unless your passive perception is higher than either of them.
Yeah, I don't think your passive perception beats 22
my-
or 21.
I
My
figured
passive
since I
perception
was
is-
like relatively
21 or
close
24?
to. Since I own a stake in some of this water, I would know, but.
Yeah.
But if you guys are leaving me out of the conversation, that's completely fine.
For now, it's
Zane
you
will talk
all-
to the new party people then.
We're leaving
Would
you
you
out.
all like to know something a bit funny?
What's that?
Of course.
My passive perception is 26.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you within 5 feet of us?
I mean, they wouldn't have been like super far away.
Yeah, but like passive perception is. Let's okay. Everyone, do the marching order on the.
I guess it just depends.
On the
Yeah.
map. I just wanna know for the sake of this example. Mittens, we have to be right next to each other.
Yeah, it would have been pretty similar to that, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
So not like
So,
too bad. I don't know. Just
so
depends.
then you technically shouldn't have been able to hear the conversation.
Yeah, it might be slightly too far away, for sure.
But I definitely know you are whispering.
Well, yeah, you know they're whispering, but not about what.
Yeah.
That's all.
We're
you
not
know.
hiding the fact that we're whispering. We're just
Well,
hiding
yeah,
what
the whispering's pretty evident. To be fair. But yeah, you're not quite close enough to know exactly what they're talking about.
Okay.
'Cause they were quite quiet.
You do see me shoot you a quick glance, though.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh.
Continuing on.
I like to think that you accidentally look at Lane while you're looking at Silas, and
Oh,
then
yeah,
you're just
no.
like, "But what?"
No, Lane sees it too. Subtlety is not.
Lane, you see
subtlety
like this
is
quickest
not
glance
there.
from Sarah you've ever seen in your life, and then they also look at Silas. You don't know who they're looking at specifically.
Like we all know at this point that subtlety is not Sarah's strong suit.
It's like, well, is there something on my face type moment? Oh my god.
Mitten's subtlety is not much better.
It's awful. Yeah.
Wait.
It is pretty bad. Alright, but otherwise you make your way to this place.
Cool. This is a cool map.
Yeah, I thought so.
What's
Okay,
that?
is this just shaped in the shape of a dragon skull, or is this actually a dragon skull?
Don't know. You'll have to find out. You have to go look and find out, I guess.
Am I gonna have to go and find out, or can I just ask someone who knows about dragons?
Would it be? I'm trying to think who the most knowledgeable would be of that kind of thing.
Sarah Astro.
Yeah, probably.
I have an actual dragon I can ask.
We have an
Yeah,
actual
you can ask
dragon we
Fog.
can
I
ask.
don't
There's
think
literally
he would
a dragon
know,
right
but
here.
you can ask Fog.
We
No,
have an actual dragon we can ask.
I mean a dragon goddess.
Oh, I mean that's different.
So anyway, I'm gonna use my devout cleric ability.
Are you really gonna use that just a set?
Yes, I can use it whisper long rest, and I'm gonna use it whisper long rest.
Your once per
Didn't
long
you
rest
use that to
ability.
fix your hit point maximum or something?
No, it's different. It's a different part.
That's the first part. The second part is to commune with.
Both are once per, yeah.
Mhm.
Once
You're
per
gonna
long
waste
rest.
this on this. Wild.
As far as you're aware from what they're telling you is that is definitely just, it's made to look like one.
Astro finds that out and gets bored.
But it
quickly
looks
and flies.
very similar to what one would look like, though.
Thank you, my goddess.
You could have just. We have a dragon child right here. You seriously could have just asked him.
Just like smell it or lick it, being like, nope.
You waste your devout sense on such a stupid question?
It is a
Well,
Would you like Mitten's to waste divine intervention as well?
Oh my god, you are level 10, that's true! To be fair, you have to roll a specific die for it to, like, 10 or
But-
higher, right?
10 or lower.
Oh, 10 or lower, sorry.
That's funny. Sarah was just hissing. I started that on accident, and then Sarah was just hissing most of that.
The fact that it's like after you use it, it's like a week you can't use it, so it's like that would really be a waste.
No, it's only if it's a success that you can use it for a week.
Oh, it's only a success, so I guess you could keep technically do it until you do it, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair, but still, if you do end up doing it, that would be a waste.
Yeah, if your D&D intervenes, you can't use this feature again for 7 days. Otherwise, you can use it again after you finish a long rest.
Oh, I see. So long rest, either way, yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, you see this very well-made, counterfeit-looking dragon skeletal base of sorts. And he would look over and be like, that looks like the place, all right.
Oh, good. Hopefully it's less humid in there. As much as I hated the desert,
I feel like since there's such a wide range, we need to stay outside so we can keep a good lookout. But I do have something to not bless, inspire you all with. That's like the DM's way of saying, like, I'm going to give you a buff because he's not going to be fighting with you.
Boo.
It's a good buff. He's going to give you the War Leader's Command, and it gives you basically a bless for. It's kind of like a bless plus guidance, actually, because it's a d4 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks until like your next short rest, basically. And you also have a bonus action to help action, so you can use your bonus action to give somebody advantage on something for the round.
Each.
You say that as if we don't all have familiars that can already do that.
But still, it's available because it'll
I
be
guess the
important. Trust me.
Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. I guess the new people.
well, now Pug can attack and help in the same turn.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you more versatility. But yeah, he'll say that, and he'll be like, we'll be positioned because since there's so many of them, they can kind of be positioned in different spots.
Area abandoned?
You can make a perception check to like hear and look around if you so want.
I thought I was going to get another nat 20.
You do not hear or see anything within the vicinity currently. Unfortunately, you close your eyes and see nothing.
Yeah.
And then he'll probably be like, well, I don't see anything. And then like they'll look, anyone that looks over to him being like, well, your eyes are closed. Of course you don't.
Token's not on the map.
Oh yeah, you need to put your token on the map as well. Yeah.
Perception.
So, Sarah.
All jokes aside, no, you don't see anything out of the ordinary or anything. It does seem pretty abandoned from where you're currently at.
Do we want to look around and see if we can find anything?
Gotta be something to drink around here.
If it's abandoned, at the same time, I'm looking at this big skull thing and I'm thinking that, I don't know, maybe if we do find something, I can't imagine that it's not cursed or something.
You're the cleric. It'll be fine.
Mittens is going to shrink back down to his regular height because no longer in swampy water.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Alright, post that. Yeah, you can definitely do some investigations if you also want to look around. That's perfectly up to you.
Oh, did
Oh, God.
one of you get advantage? One of you get always advantage on
Oh, wait.
investigation?
I do. I get it now.
Yeah,
Base.
I think you do specifically.
I just rolled a 4 and a 5.
Yeah, I was about to say everyone has a D4 to everything for until short rest anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give myself a second D4.
I mean, you can. It's a different source, so yeah, you could.
Yeah.
I mean, we can.
So 2d4 essentially. Yeah.
Who wants to get advantage from looking with the dragon?
That's true. You could do that.
I have
I'll
my
use,
own dragon to help me. Thank you very much.
I'll
Well,
use
I
my
know. I wasn't referring to you.
Well, the other one specifically.
I'll use my familiar to help me investigate because +0 isn't really good.
Well,
Plus five
with
didn't
the
really
with the
help me.
2d4, I feel like it'll be technically more than that. But oh yeah, it's not that much better.
14.
I mean, where are you looking specifically? If you want to put your token where you're like any specific spot
Yeah.
you want to look at.
Yes, actually, there was. Let me close down my character sheet so I can actually see. I was more over here.
Just like this general area.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right.
Actually,
Let's see. Dum bum 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 dum 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 da 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 da. You find a scroll. If you want to know more about it, just I guess you could have someone do an arcana on it to see more about it. Bring it to Sarah.
I'm pretty sure I have the highest arcana out of all of this.
Yeah, you do.
yeah, we should call over Mittens and make sure it's not cursed. Since, quote unquote, we have a cleric.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sarah can find out if it's cursed.
Uh,
I mean, I probably just call everyone over, right? Found something?
Yeah, you gonna call anyone over, or are you just gonna keep it for now?
No, I'm gonna just call everyone over to sort of check it out. Got something. This looks like, oh, it looks like a scroll or something.
Really? What kind?
I hope not the cursed kind, but
Mittens is gonna cast
Wait,
Wait,
detect
you
curse
got a
because
cursed scroll?
that.
Cast scroll. Uh,
huh?
29.
29. Yeah, nice. From what you're seeing, it is a disguise self scroll.
Boring.
Yeah.
It's a disguise spell. Do I have that? I don't.
I have this hat and some illusions. Mittens as well. Mittens.
I also have a
What?
hat of disguise, so I don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that.
I don't know.
I mean, like, it's probably pretty useful on Mittens with his
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Ah, yes, they're very useful on your at will disguise self. Yep. So everyone basically, yeah, no one.
So we're gonna turn to the two new. We're all gonna simultaneously turn to the two newbies.
well, we've got something for you. Um, I it's not terribly useful for any of us, but we have a scroll that'll. I don't know if this will ever be something you need to do, but to disguise yourself, pretend you're someone else. Pretty nifty, I think.
Uh, I've been myself for 300 years. I don't need to change now.
I've bit myself.
I don't do magic either, so keep that. If not, that you keep it.
Hey,
Bits at
it's
magic.
okay. There's a first time for anything.
Don't do magic?
Uh,
Interesting.
Nope.
Oh,
Hmm. Is
was
that
gonna
all we
s-
find?
I was gonna say Mittens actually found a scroll as well.
Right. Do we want me to Arcana this one too? Why didn't you say so sooner?
I didn't. Mittens did not find it.
Another
Uh,
28. What the hell?
I got the exact same roll. I got
uh,
the exact same roll.
You find a scroll of silent image.
no,
Oh,
that is
ooh.
useful.
That's a bit more interesting.
Well, that's something that I can sort of do
You have
without
at
really any sort of help.
Yeah.
So,
you have at will the
Right.
silent image, don't you?
yeah, I have misty visions.
You know what's funnier? This is a chart, so I'm not even doing this on purpose.
That is hysterical, though.
It is like it's literally 85 or 86 silent image.
Next up, we're gonna get create or destroy water.
And then feather. And then fall.
I don't know if that is on this one or not.
What is the best scroll that you can get? Like the
Wish.
highest level spell.
I think spell scrolls. Well, spell scrolls technically go all the way up, don't they?
I think so. If you're really lucky, yeah.
Yeah, they go all the way to level 9. We've
Yeah.
found. I think the best we found is a fireball scroll.
Yeah, I think so.
No,
And currently,
we found Revivify as well.
That was also 3.
yeah, but that's all. Well, that's also a 3.
So third is
Yeah.
the highest so far.
Well, actually, wait. Have I learned any better spells? No, I found. No, that was just given to me. Yeah. So, call lightning was from a spell. Was from a scroll. So third levels.
Yeah,
Third level spells is
third
the best we found because we found fireball, revivify, and call lightning.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what you seem to find on your little search.
I'm gonna turn to the other two and say, you two really haven't been participating. Not a fan of grave robbing.
It looks lived
There-
in, like they're not dead.
I know, but Sarah's making a
Oh.
joke.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get
so
you.
this is robbing then.
Yeah,
Maybe we should
it's
look at that,
actual robbing, yeah.
especially since I don't really think we need these scrolls.
That face whenever Mittens is probably just gonna put him in the bag of holding.
If no one's taking them, Mittens is going to put both scrolls in the bag of holding.
That's such a you thing. Yeah.
This is why Mittens and Sarah get along.
It's just predictable, but I love it.
Scroll. Silent image. Then
Disguise self.
Yep.
Well, if there's nothing else out here, I suppose continuing inward is the best outcome.
So.
It's a fair assessment.
Yeah, unless anyone else wants to do something.
Yeah, if you
Sure.
want to do anything else before going in.
This place looks dead.
Really? Sarah and Astrop are gonna lead the way
Well,
as we go.
And the fact that it's like a ghost town where like nothing's really happening currently, I guess that's a fair assessment, but there's like no dead bodies or anything specifically though from your search either though.
We need to get the speak with dead spell at some point.
That
Mittens,
would
why
be
don't
really
you?
cool.
Mittens, why don't you?
That'd be such a funny spell to have because like there's so many things you could do wrong with that spell. It's great.
Why don't you have that spell prepared? You're a cleric.
I want a
darn it.
D&D moment, D&D movie moment where like you ask a question and I'm just like, no.
Maybe I'll swap out one of my invocations next level.
Cleric spells, 3rd level. Oh, speak with that is on the cleric spell list. Huh.
Oh
Not
yeah.
gonna take it.
I think bards and clerics have it.
Yeah, it is. I told you.
And
I didn't
sorcerers,
just...
I would assume.
No, I think it's just bards and
No?
clerics naturally.
Weird.
Mittens, I
Maybe
said that very specifically because I knew that.
That would be a good thing to have, potentially.
I could get it at will if you all want. Through
Wait,
an
what?
invitation
You
or
can?
something.
Because it's also
I
a warlock
can.
You can
invitation.
cast
At
converse with
will, though?
cadaver.
Yes, it is at will.
Really? Wow.
I mean, there's so many spells on the cleric spell list that I get surprised are on this cleric spell list.
It is one of the biggest spell lists besides wizard.
Like,
You know.
why the fuck is Insight Greed on the wizard?
I don't
on the
know.
cleric
I
spell
don't
list?
know either, man. Makes no sense.
Also,
Because,
life transference.
Yeah, that
Like,
is
I
a
mean,
weird.
that
I mean,
that
to be
makes a bit
fair,
more
wizards have that too. I think.
Yeah,
Life
but
transference.
why life transference when clerics have actual healing spells that don't harm themselves?
There was a cleric that actually utilized that for like their build, or like they used transference because like they like cared about people more than themselves.
Yeah, I mean, for story purposes.
It
for
does a lot
character
of
purposes.
healing, to be fair, though.
It was 4D.
It's double the healing whenever you heal somebody. I
Yeah,
believe.
equal to twice the necrotic damage you take. I guess
It's pretty good. Like it definitely
Yeah.
has its purposes, but yeah, I see what you're saying. It is kind of weird.
We can waffle about the merits of spell lists later.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, I have music prepared if you're about to enter. Not what you think yet. Not yet, at least, but I have something prepared.
Okay, so the master up, we're gonna walk on ahead, and regardless of if everyone immediately follows.
Mitten immediately follows.
Lane will wave to the new ones and say, well, we go into places pretty frequently.
What Mitten's
I-
like?
I get-
Oh yeah, continue. Sorry.
No, it's alright, you can go.
Mitten's like scoots, it's like stops and like skids a little bit, and then he turns around. Are one of you two a go in and hit people with a weapon type of fighter?
Yeah.
I imagine you
What
would
of
see
it?
his weapon pretty easily. It's pretty big, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Hold
Yeah.
on.
So you'd probably notice
No,
it.
no
Yeah.
hiding that.
Mitten gives you a mushroom.
Oh. Oh no.
Wait, he's a dweller. He can already do it.
Well, you can only do it once
Yeah.
per whatever though.
Yeah,
to be fair.
a second time.
Yeah, it's another
Fair.
charge basically.
I'll give him the big wig.
But either way, you have the big wig, and that, as you're basically wondering, yeah, it basically does give you the effect of enlarge
Enlarge without
Nice.
concentration for
without
an hour.
concentration. Yeah, so just like a potion essentially. Yeah.
Oh.
So you could just eat that mushroom and just
Um,
be big automatically if you wanted to.
What's this mushroom?
Question
What's it do?
Would Mittens explain what the mushroom's for?
It makes you grow big.
Would you like to grow
Big, you
big?
say it.
Would you like to become a normal height?
Would you like to roll a nature check at advantage because you would know probably about this mushroom considering where you're from?
I was thinking of
Alright.
making that joke.
Because you would probably know most likely what this mushroom already is without even him saying that, technically.
Right, he's medium sized, just like the rest of you.
Yeah, as he says, it makes you large.
But how tall are you?
4.5.
Yeah.
So you're still the second shortest member of our party.
And
Yeah.
you're still twice as tall as Mittens.
Yeah. So do you eat the mushroom when he hands it to you, or you just hold on to it?
I'll hold on to it.
Fair enough.
Thank you. I'll keep it for a special occasion.
Yeah.
Let's hope that
Last
comes
time I saw-
sooner rather than later.
Last time I saw someone get handed a mushroom
Yeah, you
at
did.
random, they
Yep.
began to retch uncontrollably.
Oh.
Not a mushroom person?
No, just experience.
Just experience.
Yeah, I get it.
Should we? We should just go. At some point, we're just gonna show you all the weird stuff we've collected. If a mushroom gives that effect, I can't wait to see what everything else does.
They do have a lot of weird shit, I will say.
We do have a lot
Without
of weird
explaining further, I will not explain further.
shit. Sarah alone has a lot of weird shit.
All right. So y'all going in? I assume.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I just didn't want to push you in until you're ready. All right. Before anything, I do have music and something to read out.
Dear Lord. Oh, dear.
So one
Where are
moment,
we
please. Also,
starting?
there's gonna be a music bot, so the two of you that are new will need to readjust it, so it doesn't blow your ears out.
Where are we starting from?
Bottom or right?
That's a good question. Let's roll a dice for it. You're starting from the bottom, which kind of works out better, honestly, because you'll be able to see everything.
Now we're here.
The what?
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Yeah. Anyway, I do have a description to read out to you. As you push open from these massive doors, the air inside of this chamber hits you like a wall of thick, oppressive atmosphere, charged with the hum of latent power. The once majestic hall, now twisted by dark magic, stretches before you. Cracked stone pillars, etched with fading runes of protection, stand uneven like ancient sentinels guarding a dark secret. The walls are draped in tattered banners of the Sable Cabal, now frayed and faded. These symbols barely visible through the layers of grime and corruption. At the far end of the hall, perched upon a stone dais, you see him towering. Dais, is that how you say it? Yeah. Him, a towering figure, bathed in an unnatural, crackling aura of storm clouds and shadow. Tharung, the Stormbringer, the once noble giant that has been twisted into a grotesque mockery of his former self. His eyes burn with a malevolent light. His once bright silver hair is now turned to a dark and stormy gray, whipping around his face like the tendrils of brewing tempest. In his massive hand, he grips a trident that pulses with raw, destructive energy, each strike promising annihilation. The amulet around his neck, the one that you're here to achieve, glows with a sickly golden light, pulsating like a heartbeat, each pulse sending a wave of power through the chamber that makes your very bones vibrate. You can feel the artifact's dark influence in the air, warping reality itself, twisting the fabric of the space around it. And as you walk in, he'll say, as he kind of straightens himself up, and he rumbles, his voice like thunder and reverberating through the hall, and says, "So, the insects have come to claim what is mine, have they?"
What?
And the orcs basically have that same dark energy, and you see these other runes start lighting up with auras and such.
Mitten audibly blinks.
You audibly blink?
Blinks.
You audibly blink? That's your response? Can't believe
He
this
just
shit.
makes his eyelids like symbols, so when they blink, it like scratches, I
Anyway,
guess.
I'm afraid that
Oh,
you
no.
cannot talk your way out of this situation. This party of creatures are indeed corrupted based on the auras around them. So please roll for initiative if you so would. After I put this up. There you go.
No. Oh, God. No, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was a 2.
I roll pretty bad for having advantage on my.
What the heck? I just moved my token.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wait,
Let's see, I need to pull up the other thingies as well.
Wait, he goes
So
first.
14.
Why does he go first?
Why not?
Not let me go first.
so
Why
that he
not?
can get a good lightning bolt on us since we're all
Why
clumped
not?
up.
Why not?
I wish the rest of you good luck with that, because I am resistant.
Why not? It's fine, right? It's fine. Also, they were pretty good. Let's see, that's the red, and then the one for the green. Also not the worst. And then the one up here. Damn, they actually rolled pretty bad.
That's what we like to hear.
That's fine, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, you'll see him kind of look over and be like, so to fight then.
Is everyone?
What?
I think we're missing someone from the
Are you?
initiative order.
It's me.
Oh, you might have to.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, it's a weird glitch that happens with the thing occasionally, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes if you don't, weirdly enough, you have to move your token and then roll.
It's just
And
weird. It's fine. I can always add it in because I saw your initiative. It doesn't really matter. As you noticed, he does have a plus 14, by the way.
What?
And still rolled a 4.
Because I'm
surprisingly.
buckler with alert.
You did tell
And
us.
Mittens has advantage, by the way, and they still rolled a 15.
Mittens only has a +2 to initiative.
I know, but you have advantage.
over
You have advantage. Don't even.
Advantage
Listen,
is
I have-
I love how, like, in
Advantage.
chat, fucking, what's his face? Like, I smell a TPK. Fucking. I
Well,
think, was it
don't
Ronan? I
say
think it's.
that.
Is that Ronan? I think it is. No, it might be someone else. I'm not sure.
It's Ronan.
Is it? Okay. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if that was his username or not. I had a feeling it was.
Mm.
Maybe remember you if he died. That's fucked up. Anyway, you will notice
Don't
all
worry.
of the
We all have backup characters.
all of
prepared.
these runes are reacting, and since it's not any of your turns just yet anyway, I want to give a quick some mechanic things that you would probably want to know about.
Like,
Well, specifically, you're gonna. Everyone is gonna have to make. Well, not everyone. When it's your turn, you can basically make a check, either investigation, arcana, or insight, on one of these runes to figure out what they are doing to benefit the battlefield. With a action, it is a lower DC. With a bonus action, it is a higher DC. 16 and 20 respectively. I'll just let you know straight up,
useful.
because that won't really change much, because you still have to make the DC. So on your turns, at each one of your turns, you can attempt to distinguish what each of the 4 runes are accomplishing for them. But there are noticeable effects that they're doing for them currently, but you just don't know what yet. But yeah, he's going to look over and be like, "It seems I need to show you what a real fight is all about." As he, you know what? He feels a little spicy. He's just gonna throw a rock at you. You see him like reach down very nonchalantly and picks up a rock and just kind of throws it. You know, directly here, I guess. Where I don't know, how's that work? Because like it's big, right? So how does it only hit one person?
Because that's how the rocks work in D&D. So
Yeah,
pick your poison.
It is pretty weird, yeah.
Got 2 of the hardest people to hit up front.
Honestly, considering you're like the easiest to spot, because Mittens would be like harder to spot from the distance technically, I'll say that they're going for you specifically.
You can try.
But you will notice that they will have advantage on this attack. But you don't know.
I'm just going
33.
You can't do anything about that.
Only a 33 to hit, really?
What do you mean?
No,
Oh,
just-
I mean, it was almost a crit. I mean, if you want it to be a crit, you can if you want.
Yeah.
If you wanted to crit, you can have a, at least it's not
Oh,
a crit.
thanks.
You take
Oh my God.
27 damage from this rock.
I'd
That is
take
the only thing they can do, though, because that is their.
To
that
24, because I'm resistant to lightning damage.
Yeah, 24.
Oh my god, well, there went all my hit points.
But I believe, yes, that is all he can manage to do for his turn, thankfully. He just wanted to kind of show you that that is a thing. Because there are rocks all over the place, as you can see.
So Sarah just catches a rock to the face, and
Yeah,
for the first time in a long
you
time,
actually took the.
Blaine and Mittens, you both actually see like Sarah like slammed into the wall and actually looks slightly hurt.
Yeah, that actually kind of would have like threw you off guard a little bit. But yeah, that would be their turn, and they'd probably. Would they move? They might move slightly. Actually, no. They honestly have no reason to move currently, so they're just gonna probably stay where they're at. Let me double check something real quick though before I end this turn. Let's see. Was there anything else I was missing? Uh, that doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. That doesn't apply. Oh, I just realized something. He actually does crit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he rolled a 19 or 20.
Are you? Oh my god.
So that would be considered a crit.
Oh no.
I'm sad that I caught that, but it is unfortunately the case that you do take a crit from this attack because he rolled a 19.
40 more bludgeoning.
49 specifically, yeah. And then another 6 lightning. So 3 more lightning and 49 more damage.
Okay, that literally is basically all of Sarah's health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did
now
not expect a crit out the gate. That was unfortunate.
So Sarah actually is injured and is very visibly hurt, which is something y'all have not ever seen.
Yeah, that's that's all he's managing to do though, because he's not moving or anything. So Silas, it's your turn. As you see, poor Sarah just like right in front of you, probably getting like knocked towards you slightly, as the boulder just like smashes them down.
I am going to attempt to hide.
You can do so.
Hey,
It's not bad. You're presumably unseen.
and now I am. 1 second. Going to move over here.
Not the right true feint.
Yeah, that's how Sarah looks right now.
I know. I just thought it was really funny. Like the perfect thing for you because like you're lightning resistant.
Fair
Alright.
for that to do that much damage.
But the problem is Raichu has lightning rod, so Raichu is immune to lightning, to electric.
I guess that's true. Yeah. So you're just like a slightly worse Raichu. Yeah. Pretty much.
How dare you?
The boss asserted his dominance over Sarah, and they didn't like it.
How dare you?
Hey, I didn't expect him to roll 19 or above.
Not you.
Oh, you mean that? I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's crazy. The Hulkbuster punch. Anyway, what do you do? That was your bonus action, I assume.
Yes, I will end my turn.
Oh, you're just gonna end your turn? Okay, fair.
There is not much I can do from here.
Also, this right here is about... what was I gonna make that? That does have a... That is a... Probably 10 foot. I'll say that's like a 10-foot height.
Yeah, I can get over that. Easy.
I know you can, but I'll just let you know. For anyone else that wanted to get up there, I guess. Way bigger rock than that, but same idea, yeah. But yeah, fair enough.
Rude.
At the end of your turn, however, he does a legendary action. He does this. Tempest Barrier. For, until their next turn, they are harder to hit with ranged and magic, essentially. So think of it like magic resistance and disadvantage towards like range attacks and such. So you can see he's kind of putting up a 30-foot radius, so anything within the radius also. So everyone but one, essentially. But yeah, now it's Lane's turn.
Alright. So, question: do I need to be able to? Do I need to be like next to the runes to sort of investigate them, or can I
No,
investigate
I'm not
them
gonna
from
force you to do that. You can see them enough to get a, because it's radiating like an aura, so you can see all of them fine. So pick
Alright.
yellow, green, purple, or red, because you don't know the names yet.
Oh, I think purple. It's either purple or red is the closest to me. I think
It
I'll
would
go with the
be
red one.
if you want to do the red one. That's perfectly valid. Sure. Give
Alright.
me an investigation, a arcana, or an insight, whichever you prefer. Action for a lower DC
Alright.
of 16, or a bonus action for 20 DC.
I'm going to do Arcana, and I'm going to do it as a bonus action.
Fair enough. You do have a D4 to any of these checks, thankfully, thanks to the buff that you all received.
And actually, I know Pug isn't terribly smart, but he has keen senses, so Pug's gonna use his bonus action to help me out here.
I respect that.
Um,
And yeah, you all have bonus action,
give me
help action as well, just so you remember if you need it.
Don't
Don't know
So
if you
let's
ever
see,
need to use it or
where
not, but it's
is
available.
my there we go. So no amount of like the D4 is gonna
Yeah.
fix that.
Unfortunately, you would
Yeah.
not be able to discern any of them this time.
Okay, I still have an action though, and I'm better than just doing Eldritch Blast. I'm going to try and figure out what the rune is with my action as
Yeah, with an
well.
action, you do have a higher chance for sure.
Alrighty.
Because you're taking more time, essentially, is what
and-
the action means. Yeah.
And then Pug will use his action to help me again.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see it. Okay, cool. You don't
So
even
that
need
is-
the D4 since you
Alright.
did an action. Alright, so you're doing the red one. The red one is the Rune of Unfathomable Terror. Essentially, any creature, well, any player creature, that is within one of the enemy creatures within 30 feet have to make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw at the start of their turns. Well, if anytime you're within 30 feet on the start of your turn within an enemy, you have to make a Wisdom save of 18 or be frightened until their next turn. And also, additionally, the frightened creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against any of the giant's abilities. So I will post
Yeah, that sounds scary. Lane is gonna shout out, "Attack the red rune!" That doesn't that doesn't sound good. It seems to be some sort of fear tactic. I'm not entirely sure, but it definitely is not gonna be good for us.
Yes, I would ask that it get destroyed. I don't particularly like getting scared.
Not to mention the secondary effect is probably the most deadly of it, but yeah. Like, these DCs will not be that low, so having disadvantage on them will not be good for you.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I mean, you got one of them down. That's what the important thing is. Let me put the name so you all know what it is as well. So you don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's show. Oh, here we go. Nameplate. There you go. You should be able to see that. Right. Your turn's over. Let me see. Does he do anything? Nah. It's a waste. There's no extra point. But yeah, the red orc warriors are going to what are they going to do? Oh yeah, they have that, don't they? As their bonus action, they're going to use aggressive and move up to half their movement speed towards the hospital players or whatever. Yeah. Let's see, how much movement is that? That is 15 extra movement. And then they can't really get. I don't know. I guess jumping's the thing, obviously. Oh yeah, athletics. Duh. The one over here is going to attempt a athletics check to jump on top, which is a good like 10 or so feet. So actually, it's probably closer to 15 or 20, but still, athletics. We're gonna try it. Or shaky
20-foot
managed.
jump.
I mean, it's possible. Not with that, it's not. Also, that's not an advantage, but it's the first roll, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, 13. He doesn't really fall, but he doesn't really go anywhere either. So that's kind of like his turn using it up, but he could still move closer since he only moved with the others. So he'll make his way over here so he can attempt again later on. The other one's also going to attempt with jumping over up there, and it's slightly closer from where he's at, so it shouldn't be as hard. I mean, that's still not enough. That's still not enough. Bro just doesn't. He didn't work on leg day. Seriously, yeah, he doesn't know what to do. So he's just gonna make the rest of his movement down there, so he can start making his way that way. And Mittens, it is now your turn. Would you like to try to discern what the ruins are before you do anything else? Well, that's a fair thing to do, regardless. To be fair, but.
So I'm using my action to Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, then you have your bonus action to try to discern one if you want. It's up to you.
I'm then going to use my bonus action to do the ultimate technique. The one. The only.
Do it.
I measured it and everything. It is within range.
Well, I was also making the joke that you should do the one thing as well. But yeah.
Oh, someone else can look at. So yeah, I will make an attack with the paw.
Fair enough.
I cast it at 4th level, by the way.
Damn. Okay, extra dice of damage. Gotcha.
Yep. Because we need these things gone as quickly as possible.
Well, yeah,
So first up,
that does hit.
a 20 to
Hey,
hit.
you can hit now.
Yeah, with a plus 11 to hit and a D4, I hope I hit at least sometimes.
Rolled a 1. Yeah. All right. Let's see the damage.
And then damage.
So 15. Yep, 15 damage.
It has a damage threshold of 20 even.
No, it does damage. It does damage. I didn't make it that high. It does have a damage threshold. You would be right, but it's higher. It's not as high as that. It does hit because of the 15, thankfully.
Cool.
But yeah, good call though. I mean, yeah, that's an easy thing to figure out because they are like stone essentially. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I am attacking with a cat's like
Correct.
sketchy claws.
Yeah,
So
you
obviously,
do make a force scratch on it pretty easily.
and then I'm not gonna roll my temp hit points at the end of my turn, but I will roll the ones for my familiar. But I will not roll my own because I'm going to make my familiar use its soul bond ability. So I don't want to die.
It's fair.
Familiar. 15 extra hit points. I get 30 temporary hit points. And that is going to be my action and bonus action, and I do not want to move too far, but I will move here.
Okay.
And put the familiar Right here. And that is going to be my turn.
I believe you are unconscious, correct?
I'm still fine. That was just for dramatic effect. I still have
Oh,
health.
okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Okay, so after taking that massive hit, Sarah is looking much worse for wear, but he's going to say, I suppose it's up to you two, the rest of you, and the two newbies. Hopefully, you don't waste this. And he's going to twin haste on both of our marshals.
Oh,
Nice.
it's crazy.
Yay.
He's gonna use I'm gonna use my bonus action to investigate the purple one.
Okay.
Dang it! It's
You
hoping
said,
that range.
you said your action,
You
right?
put a D4.
No, my bonus action.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
bonus action.
the D4. Wait,
Oh, you do have a
yeah.
D4. Yeah. You have a D4.
Wait. 50-50. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. You got it. Let's see. The purple is this one.
Just barely.
Rune of Fury's Embrace, and that's the thing that fucked you over because it gives their critical range 19 to 20.
Oh, I see. So there's going to, go all the way back there. And then Asterope is going to move. It is mine. Yeah, okay. I'm moving on the line specifically. Nope, still had it on the thing I was testing. Moving on the line specifically. Come. So I can lightning bolt and hit the lightning breath and hit both orcs and the thingy.
Okay.
So give me dexterity.
Objects, I think, automatically fail
Correct.
Dex and strength saves.
And they're unaffected by anything that does con, int, wisdom, or charisma saves.
Yeah.
Did you watch the same video I did today?
No, I just know this
So
off the
you
top
will
of my
notice
head.
that the lightning seems to be twice as effective versus this specific rune.
I'm a genius. Need
And
2
then
dex saves for the orc.
Dex saves. Oh, gotcha. I believe it's just they don't have anything else. So
do they get advantage from the Tempest barrier?
Considering you're in it, no. It's
Okay.
only from outside sources.
Oh.
So no, they would still be normal. Still catch
Oh
them.
no, never mind. It's only against him that it says, so it doesn't even affect his allies.
Well, yeah, specifically, yeah. It's more so for them.
Is it-
But yeah, they both. Well, one succeeds. So.
Say the further back one succeeds because he has more time to be prepared.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Okay, what does this imp do? I know we can do something.
Let's see. Yeah,
Oops.
yeah, there we go.
Just gonna fly over here. Could you give help as your action and bonus action?
I
That a
think it's
thing?
only one help per turn, I would think.
Then he's just gonna give the help action.
Because it'd be kind of weird, I think, otherwise. But I'd assume it's just one, regardless.
And that will end my turn.
Alright. Nah, I'll leave it like that, it's fine. Let's see. Yep, the green, orc warriors. One of the ones you hit with Astro. I mean, you're also right next to. Well, no, the other one's over here, but still close. You'll notice that they also have advantage on attacks for some reason.
God, that's
Gonna walk over here as well. +2, not that they're gonna need it anyway, but. +2. 22, 16, 20, and 19.
uh,
I think all but one of those hits.
22, 6. Yeah, I think.
Because 16.
Yeah, all but one. Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be this. And you do notice they do lightning, so they won't take as much from that, thankfully, because they are a blue dragon.
He is immune to lightning damage.
Oh, you're immune, that's right. So you'll take 18 less damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll roll the maximum of their
30.
lightning dice. That's disgusting.
Yeah, they roll
I
pretty
hate
high.
that so much.
Oh, sorry, they're not raging yet, so it's -2 for each of those. So it's 13, 11, and 10.
Okay. Yet?
Yeah, they haven't raged just yet. They used their bonus action to run, remember? Oh, wait, yeah, I could have made them rage, damn.
These things have rage. Let's go
Fine,
to-
I'll say they rage because I already said it. So they rage.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They
It's
rage
just
after the fact, so you don't take the extra damage yet.
good to know that these are.
I forgot to do that, but yeah, they don't do the extra damage this turn because they
Alright.
forgot to rage. They were so unangry that they forgot to rage. But now they're angry because they got some hits and I don't know, I guess, whatever. But anyway, that's their turn. Carlos, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm hasted, double speed, AC bonus.
And an extra attack.
Advantage
And
on
an extra
dex
attack.
saves and all that.
Good, because I suck at deck saves. Alright, I am going to bonus action eat that magic mushroom and hopefully not regret it later on.
Alright, 1d4, I believe. Okay, 3 hours is what it will last.
Alright. And
That's
you
a long-
upsized my
Yeah,
token?
yeah, I can. It's just one category, so it's not too bad.
Alright, so I'm a big boy now.
Yeah. Actually big, yeah.
You know what? I really hate magic, and magic rune sounds stupid to me, so I'm gonna go straight for the source.
I mean,
I'm gonna
that's
run
valid.
down there. I'm gonna follow the magical cat paw lead.
Yeah, I'll say you're so big that the height does not bother you one bit.
to jump down.
Like a step.
Yeah, it's like a step for you, I would say, because like I think that's pretty valid. Cause you're like pretty big, like 10 plus feet tall.
Please
Alright.
fist fight the giant.
I mean, they probably could make a decent fist fight, but I don't know.
Alright, so I'm gonna target this rune with my attack.
Okay.
It's my magical halberd.
Ah, that's good that you say magic, because
Dragon trash. Magical halberd. Alright, first attack.
Oh yeah, 25 is easily enough.
Alright,
17.
so 17 plus a d4 from the upsize, the large size.
Oh yeah, the D4 for the thing. Yeah.
Ooh.
Dang, 21.
So 21.
It's good. It's a good amount.
Alright, then second attack.
Yep, that hits.
And then the hasted attack.
The haste attack does not hit. But you do
So I
have
have the d4 from
Oh
the...
yeah, true. The D4 will automatically make a hit. You're correct. Yeah. Either way,
Alright,
you'll hit. I would say.
Gotcha. Alright, so let me do the damage.
Right. Okay. 22 plus a D4.
22 plus a d4. 26.
She's a max again. That's crazy.
We love to
And
see
then
it.
the last one.
18 plus
18.
a D4. 21. So it's
21.
on the 20s. Not quite enough to destroy it, but you're damn close.
God.
They're tough. They're tough. What can I tell you?
Oh,
Fuck it.
Bounce.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Do it.
Action surge it.
I mean, you do have a lot of
Alright,
movement, so it's worth doing because you can do another one too.
Sarah, you and
Yeah.
your familiar get my Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh,
Does
right.
the imp does? Because
Yep,
isn't it?
Anything that's
It
within a.
it is within it. The
Yeah.
astral.
Okay.
It's considered the aura. Yeah.
Like,
All right. Let's see the damage because that
oh,
does hit.
2d6. What is it?
1d6 plus 10.
1d6 plus 10.
That does destroy it, and as you destroy it, you do notice something happen. One moment,
Alright.
please.
It
Yeah,
explodes.
okay, I'll just.
Yeah, it does actually. In a 30-foot radius, specifically. I believe is how it works. It says 30 feet, so I'd imagine that's 30-foot radius. Double check.
30 foot radius, you said.
It says 30 feet, but I didn't know if that counted or not.
Ooh.
I'd imagine it's not
Ooh.
that far. I don't know if that's how, I mean, I'd assume that's how it works. It says 30 feet. And it's an explosion, so I'd assume it would hit like 30 feet radius.
Hopefully it does lightning damage.
Good question. Let's see, what is the damage? Actually, no, I don't know if this one does. Let me double check to see if it does damage or not. Let's see, the rune's terror disperses in a psychic backlash. All creatures,
No.
including enemies, within 20 feet of the rune. Oh, it's 20 feet, sorry. But still, that's pretty big, still.
It's asking.
Within 20 feet. And enemies, though, so, like, it's still beneficial. Have to make a DC 18 Charisma save.
Nothing's.
Or be stunned until their next turn.
Charisma.
Stunned?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
you'll be stunned for a round, essentially, if you fail.
Wait.
No.
No, I played Edar in another campaign. Thank God it's stunned.
Oh, wait.
I can
Yeah,
take advantage
no,
on
that's
those.
good. That's actually good for Carlos.
Is it?
Yeah, because Dwargar get advantage on saves against being stunned.
Oh, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah,
do have a
no,
higher
at the bottom.
chance. But yeah, DC 18.
Yeah, I have a flat.
I mean, it's still worth.
Alright,
You have a
No,
D4.
advantage is
Ooh.
statistically.
Yeah.
Oh, if you roll,
D4.
If you roll the
if you roll 4.
Come on. 25%
Oh,
chance, I believe. Please.
Do it.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. But it is only for a round at least, thankfully.
Hold on. I'm going to
What's up?
burn through everything here.
Oh, you're gonna use
Nope.
Indomitable? Yeah.
Indomitable, yeah.
To re-roll it. So I guess you get advantage again, correct? So you're re-rolling the whole thing, right? Or does it just, is it
Honestly,
just a
don't
straight
know.
roll?
Able just one.
I think it's just one time, yeah.
Is it just one, or is it?
Would it still just be the re-roll of the whole thing? Let me double check. Yeah, it
I
says
re-roll-
it is a re-roll specifically, so if you have advantage on a roll already, you would still get advantage, right? Yeah, 'cause it's a racial thing.
No,
Yep. Then
yeah, it's not to reroll the die. It's to
Alright.
reroll the
Specifically,
save.
since it's a racial, I would assume that it would
Okay.
still be advantage.
Oh, okay.
I would say
Alright,
so. At least.
let's,
It makes sense to me. Okay, there's still a
Fine.
chance. There's still a chance. Just roll a 2 or more, please. Oh my god. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Barely, but you did it.
Barely. Barely.
You did have a pretty good chance, though, to be fair.
So what? One of the orcs has to do the roll.
Orcs,
Yeah.
one orc and one astro. Yeah, true. Astro.
Is Astrop?
They are.
Astrop is out of.
Are they?
Astrop is out.
20 feet?
Barely.
Oh,
And like technically, if Astro was on a square properly, they wouldn't be.
I
out.
guess you're right. Yeah,
right.
technically speaking, I guess.
Woohoo!
I guess you're correct. They're not quite in the.
Ah,
Just barely. Yeah. Okay, so this
You
one.
got around
Yeah, this is the one that specifically. It's normal. Yep, they are stunned.
Nice.
oh wait.
They have a lot of buffs on them, so it's kind of hard to mark that. But I'll just do it in the name plate thing, just for simplicity.
So let's see which icon gets removed from all the enemies.
I'm not removing. Oh wait, the icon. You're right. The icon that you see removed is the last icon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it is in order, so.
Mhm.
Let me double check which one it is because I can't hardly see it right now. I need to zoom up. Oh, it's that one. There we go.
Nails.
My eyes are just like, oh, my eyes. There we go. Yeah, one buff is gone from everybody. And they lose advantage on stuff against, because they would have had advantage towards advantage on saving throws against his saves. They lost that as well. So essentially, they're gonna take the full brunt of stuff too now. All right, I think that's. Is that? Yeah, it's just the ones up here. Got to scroll a little bit. There we go. All right, that explodes. Yeah, there's no damage from that one, thankfully.
Are you gonna remove the rune or just put an X on it or something?
I think an X is smarter. Yeah. That way you can still see it. You
Alright.
know that's yeah. It looks cooler too in that way because it's like, oh yeah, it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
I love using X's for destruction. But yeah, that's your. That you're not gonna do any more move.
Oh,
wait, no, you're not stunned. So
Yeah,
you still move.
I'm haste. Yeah, so I'm gonna move.
And you still have another
5 feet here.
2 attacks.
Two
Is that
attacks.
right? Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna target the stunned orc guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, you have advantage if you're attacking him. Yeah.
Oh, and he became incapacitated from being stunned, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he loses rage.
You didn't. Well, they didn't have it yet.
They
Well-
raged after the fact, so they would lose
Oh,
rage.
okay.
So specifically, they wouldn't have rage anymore. That one. Oh, I didn't.
Alright, first swing.
22 would hit, I believe. Yeah, it definitely does.
That's a 19 plus 22.
22.
And then the last one, which is the hasted one,
Yeah.
24. So 19 plus 3. 22 again.
Yeah. As you see like a small barrier nearly broken above him. Not quite. He's not taking full brunt of the damage just yet.
Alright, that is everything I could humanly do.
But you did do a lot, I will say.
The haste is plus.
It is, yeah. Alright, it's your turns. Now it's... Wow, they have the same initiative essentially, so I guess you could do both priests at the same time, actually. That's crazy. I didn't expect that to be the case, but that works out. Let's see. Who's turn it? Ooh. That is a thing they could do. So, let me double check range on this. Ooh, he's just within range. So as their bonus action, the red priest will use Divine Eminence, giving the giant a 46 to their next attack of radiant damage. By expending a spell slot specifically.
Yeah, by expending any spell slot, I want that ability.
Yeah,
Right,
it's really
like
good.
what the
It's
hell?
really good. It's a really good ability I found. That worked.
You know, can we keep one of these priests alive so he can teach Mittens how to use divine eminence?
Can certainly
Literally
try.
pick his brain for the information.
Let's see. I'll count.
I
that.
am
Let's see.
somewhat proficient in the extraction of knowledge.
It's their bonus action. I count that more of like almost like it's a special ability type thing. So technically that would you'd still cast a spell. because it's not actually a spell per se.
Yeah, it's an ability, not a spell. So just like how
Yeah.
Divine Smite isn't a spell.
Yeah, that's what I was. I basically made it similar to Smite because like that's something that I
Mhm.
found. It's like, oh yeah, just think it like Smite, which is similar, but not the spell part like they are in the new game part or whatever. But you know what I mean. Let's see. How far can I do that? Oh, that's 60 feet. Okay. So, who's within 60 feet? Oh, you can't see him yet, but you'd be able to see you, 'cause they're slightly elevated. Wow. You're all within 60 feet, surprisingly.
Technically, he shouldn't be able to see Sarah.
I guess that's true, he can't quite see you yet. He's a little bit further back, but he can see Mittens, I think, just barely. Because he's slightly elevated. So, considering he's the only one you can really see beside... Actually, you know what? It would make sense you'd probably target the most threatening character, and that would be the one over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe he can just barely reach you with this, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just barely. He's gonna try to hold person you.
Uh-oh.
Tried it
Yeah.
on Mittens.
Yeah, you
Should've-
should have used it on Mittens. You should have used it on Mittens.
Tried it on Mittens.
DC 15.
Wisdom?
Yeah, DC Wisdom 15, yeah.
Oh boy.
It succeeds.
That's an 8.
Oh, you don't have advantage, that's right, so it won't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it's an 8.
I forgot you didn't, yeah, you just have it straight up. Say you're paralyzed for up to the next minute or until they drop concentration.
Which
Oh, boy.
I might be able to do soon.
Potentially, for sure.
I hope so.
And at the end of each of what is it?
At the end of each
Rothgar.
turn, target.
Yeah, Rothgar can make the save at the end of each of
His turn.
his turn.
Oh, right, yeah,
Mhm.
that's whenever it's their turn specifically, yeah. Just gonna do that to remember that. But that's all that one can do, but the other one is going to... double checking something real quick. Sure, why not? Wait, how big is the range for the 30 feet? Okay, that's not nearly as far. Let me double check. 30 feet, damn, that's so much further away than I thought. Anyway, he's going to use his bonus action, since he hasn't used his yet, the green one, actually, no. Did I use the red one? Either way, either one that didn't use the bonus yet. They're going to use Shield of Faith on the giant as well to increase their AC by 2. And they're... How far is this? 60 feet, okay. They're gonna look at Mittens and use Sacred Flame on them because they feel like it.
Okay.
Meanie.
Actually, let me double check. Yeah, you're still within range.
Give me a second.
So Sacred Flame, DC 15.
DC 15. I don't think I can pass that.
I mean,
See?
you did. Wait, you didn't even write. Oh, is it?
Hmm?
Yeah, you did. You succeeded. Yeah, you're fine.
It does save DC 21 under it, which
I don't know
think
why.
is
I couldn't get
impressive.
rid of that for some reason. It's 15 though. It's really dumb. I don't know why I
See,
couldn't fix it.
yeah, being negative about my rolls pays off.
All right, next round. And he gets all of his, lovely legendary thingies back. And he's got that nice bonus. And he sees a paralyzed target in the corner. So, I don't know about you, but he does have a pretty high intelligence. That seems like the smartest thing to go for, in my opinion. Strategically speaking. Let me double check the wording on that other thing. Is it at the start of his turn or the end of his turn that thing goes away? Because that does matter somewhat. I posted it.
Yeah, you.
Oh yeah,
did.
there it is. I see it. Until next turn. So I guess like at the start, I assume, because it doesn't say otherwise.
It does say at the start.
Oh, does
I
it?
think,
Okay.
yeah, it lasts until the start.
Gotcha. I mean, either way, I would say at the start. It makes sense. But either way, it goes
Mhm.
away, so that's fine. I just like making sure before I do anything else. But yeah, they're gonna kind of like. How much walking speed do they have again? I would assume it's. Yeah, they got plenty. They just kind of like walk over. And they're going to strike you twice at advantage. And then if any of these hit you, it is a critical hit by default because you're paralyzed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So hopefully he misses you. But
I find that highly unlikely. But
either way, he does have advantage though. Yeah, that is 2 crits.
Oh my god. Good thing you're a fighter.
I'm not that strong.
It's gonna be a lot for sure because we do maximize our crits here.
Yeah.
39, I believe. Added on 39, 78, 16, 12, another 28.
I don't want to be that guy, but he has the radiant thing as well.
Why did you say that? We were gonna let him forget.
Yeah, he does have the radiant thing, which I would have gotten to. Which is
It's not looking good.
It's this plus the
Yeah.
24. That's a lot. 106 plus
Well, I only have 94, so I'm down.
yeah, you're just down. It's not gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I was just double checking, but yeah, it won't kill you, so it won't matter. Because it has to double, and it won't double. It just barely won't double, I think, but it doesn't double, thankfully. So, yeah, you're just down. So that's fine. You're still huge, though, because it's no concentration, though. And that was his full attacks, which is good. You can't attack again or anything crazy. But, he's kind of just going to stand there looking down literally at you since you're on the ground and just kind of like smirk a little bit, being like, well, that's one of you. Would you, the rest of you, like to go down with him? He ends his turn. Silas, it's your turn. As you hear a crash to the ground, I presume, considering how big Mr. Hrothgar is. Hrothgar. Big crash.
Big crash, yeah. Oh, wait. I have adamantine armor.
Oh, right. That's right. That's a good point. That would reduce the
Ooh,
damage.
no
That would
crits.
reduce it substantially.
Okay, fair enough.
That was one of my magic items.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I should have caught
good
that.
call.
Still a decent
I should have
amount.
caught that.
But let's see how close you get either way. Let me double check the math.
I
26
think it's
plus 18.
84.
Yeah, I think you're just barely up. But still. 24. I'm just double checking the math.
I think I still did down.
Plus 16, you're still down. Yeah. It's 100 damage either way, even without the crit, sadly. But it's good to know for the future, though. Because that crit could have been a lot worse.
That
If I survive.
crit, I think that crit was about 163 damage.
Yeah, it was like 20 off from killing you. If it was a crit, like
Ouch.
actually. Yeah, if it wasn't actually a crit. But you were paralyzed, so that's a big point of it. And they already get advantage regardless because something else. Either way. But yeah, you're not dead, but you are down still. But that's still good to know. But Silas, what do you do on your turn as you are still stealthing currently?
I am going to come up here
Fair enough.
and
Do some stabs.
yes, time for murder and mayhem. Now,
Get an extra
You can-
one.
That's a good
Because
question, though.
of-
If something falls unconscious, does paralyze also drop, or does it just stay on them?
not sure.
No.
I don't, most people
I
would
don't know.
stop concentrating on the spell once they're down.
Oh, true.
so-
I guess by default he would have probably just stopped. Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
Because like it would be
So-
kind of dumb to keep it on.
Pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Unless
fair.
you're just trying to torture someone into death.
No. Yeah, you gotta make a good point. He would have dropped it because you could drop it literally any time, regardless. There's like no extra things. That
Stab him, stab him, stab him, stab
But
him.
yeah, you would be able to stab them.
I am going to first try and hit him with my rapier. It's a 21.
All right. So I believe since you attack once, obviously he's gonna know you're there, right?
That's if
First-
he's still alive after this.
I think the first
Because now
attack
that I
not
know
an
I'm
advantage. If you didn't know he was
Yeah,
there.
it would be advantage for the first one.
Come on,
Even
just
if he
for that
didn't know I
crit.
was there, sneak attack would still work because nothing is within 5 feet of him except for me, because I'm a swashbuckler.
Rich, do the advantage to crit
Well,
fish.
you still have advantage
Yes.
though, specifically
Mm.
potentially crit, yeah,
Hmm.
because you are doing
Pokemon-
it from stealth. That's one of the benefits for stealth. Since they didn't see it.
I'll
coming.
take the
Yeah, I mean, it's
27.
still higher though.
Still take the 27.
Yeah. 27's still a good roll.
Alright, so for base damage,
Let's see what you have.
1d8 plus 6,
Oh wow, nice.
14.
34.
34 damage.
No, 34.
Okay. And so where is it?
What are you?
Fancy footwork. If I make a melee attack against a creature, that creature cannot make an opportunity attack against me for the rest of my turn.
Opportunity attack, right?
So I'm now going to move over here
Okay.
and hide.
Don't forget, you still get you get an extra attack from being hasted,
Yeah, you still have an extra attack either way.
or an extra action.
Yeah, one extra action to do things with, yeah.
Hmm.
See,
So that's
you do have another attack either way.
Okay, so I'm not going to move over there yet. I'm going to hit him again.
Yeah, he sees you this time, so he kind of turns around essentially and just kind of looks straight at you.
Stab him in the face.
18.
He's gonna use his reaction to use Faith Deterrent. Roll that again at disadvantage, please.
Right, use to impose
25.
disadvantage. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, I get,
and
you
a
get
15.
Generally speaking, that's
Well-
what I was getting at, but I meant to do it like that, but either way.
So the 18 still would have hit because it would have been the 18 25.
Yeah, it's still,
Alright.
the wording's kind of weird.
I still get to also sneak attack.
Either way. You only get one sneak attack per round.
Hmm.
10.
Yeah, so you do like 11.
Just know if you take an opportunity attack on someone, you do get sneak attack on it.
Yeah, if you haven't done sneak attack already.
Well, because it's once per turn.
That's what I'm saying. As long as you haven't,
Yeah, they got you.
yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you haven't snuck attack during the turn already.
Yeah, we love those loopholes.
Regardless.
But yeah, if it's already been past your
Then
turn,
move.
then sure.
Back here and hide.
Well, it's once a round specifically. 'cause you've
No,
already
it's
snuck
once.
attack.
Once per turn.
Once
No,
per
it's once
turn.
per turn. It's a very specific distinction. So you can specifically get sneak attack on opportunity attacks. Like it's
Oh.
specifically once per turn.
Reactions specifically. Yeah, I see. What you're
Yeah,
saying,
reactions are once per round,
'cause
but
it's different overall. Yeah.
or like if a battle master told their rogue to attack on their turn as a bonus action, that rogue would get sneak attack again.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So it's a very
Alright.
useful
So that's
thing.
all you're doing, correct? You're not going to do any more. You're just going to stay where you're at.
Yes, I'm going to hide
Oh, you're going to hide, right?
before end.
Go
So
ahead. Try to hide. Yeah. Are you going to try to get behind something?
25.
That is pretty good though.
There's not much to actually get behind here.
Well, this is elevated, as you can see, kind of like this. It's like a 5 or 10 foot.
It's still
One
behind us.
second,
so
let me just measure.
Give or take.
That's
It'd be like
15.
You have haste, so
you have haste as well,
Five.
so you have
You have double move. You have doubled
I
movement.
believe you have at least 60 or so, depending on what your normal movement is.
Mm,
So you have at least
Alright.
10 or so more easily. Well over that actually, but so you can still move behind there if you need to. You can still keep the roll. You can just move slightly over.
Yeah.
Because that would make the most sense considering there's cover. And also that way you don't want to get hit by a rock or something later. Like
Without the
something happen.
giant hitting it. The
Exactly.
post.
Don't want to take the chance. It might not be a high chance, but it's not 0. So yeah, that would be your turn. And before your turn, Lane, they're going to take a legendary action. And they're going to, toward all of you, let me double check my math on this. Where is the tool for cone? Did they remove the tone? Oh no, there it is. I don't know why I was having a hard time finding it. 30-foot angle? Is that how it works? I believe that's how it works. Okay. Oh wait, no, you just do it out, that's right. Oh, it would only be towards Mittens, I guess, because you can't reach the other way.
Mittens. Thank God, though.
Yeah, because you're just barely out of range. It's a 30-foot cone. So yeah, you're gonna get thunderclapped, Mittens. Please make a. Let me see. This one? No, it's this one. DC 18 con save, or take 4d8 thunder damage, or half if you succeed.
Well,
So 14, yeah, it'd be 14 there. Yes, you take 7.
no, I take 3.
Oh, is it 3? What is your?
Yeah, my familiar takes the other.
Oh, right. You take like 3. You're right. But you do succeed, so nothing, regardless, nothing really else. I mean, it doesn't have any additional things, but if it did, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, now it is Lane's turn after seeing that him clap his hands together towards Mittens, being fairly unsuccessful, sadly for him. But it was a very loud
Okay.
boom. He was looking towards everyone else, but he saw that you were slightly out of the way, so he couldn't hit you.
This is the second time you name an ability Thunderclap while already having the cantrip Thunderclap be a thing in D&D.
Oh my god. You know what?
Yeah.
It works, okay?
Yeah, because you gave me a spell called Thunderclap Shield like 30 sessions ago.
Also, give me 1 second. I need to be right back. Just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Alright. I wonder what I'm going to do today.
If
Certainly
only
not Eldritch Blast.
If only objects if only these objects had an intelligence and were weak to psychic damage. I think they're within synaptic static range of each other.
It's so tempting with like everything just sort of bunched up over here, and then we just unfortunately we have the Astrobe and the Familiar, so I feel very guilty slapping down a
Oh.
synaptic static.
It's also unlikely to affect the the crystals though, because they're objects.
Yeah. Okay. Crystals. You mentioned them being like some sort of ruins, right?
Yeah, I think they're runes.
I have no clue if Dispel Magic would work on that. But
Wait, that actually could.
yeah, that might be the plan then. Oh yeah, I do have Dispel Magic. Alright.
I have a different idea. Depending on how big this cavern is, I might call lightning. See if that works. Or I could just lightning bolt from next to Mittens all the way up, because I'm pretty sure 90 feet hits. Yeah, no, that hits everything.
Yeah, that does. Alright.
That could work.
Mm-hmm.
But only this one is particularly The fact that he said this one is particularly damaged by lightning makes me think that the
I
rest
really
of
had to use
these
the
are.
bathroom. Sorry about that, because that T goes right through you.
Yeah, no, I get it. Don't worry.
Alright, but is your turn, Lane?
also-
What do you wish to do?
Banish these two, but that one almost
I'm
died.
gonna do a couple things with my turn. First,
imagine
the green. I'm going to do Dispel Magic on the green rune. I have no idea if this is going to work, but I might as well try.
It is worth a try.
Alright. Do and cast it. I don't have level slots, so I can't have level 6 slot. So okay, there we go. Dispel Magic.
Let's see. DC. Spell ends. That's a good question. Double check.
You have to make the check. Remember, you can add a D4 because of the thing we got from the Hobgoblin.
That's true. I was just trying to determine what this would be under if it were. Double check. That is this one, and it would be under. What level would that be? Let me do a thing real quick. 1 second. DC 17.
Okay. Is Pug able to take the health action as a bonus action to help me with this, or no?
You have a bonus action in general because of the thing. So yeah, either way, I think that would work. Yeah.
Pug's gonna take his bonus action to help, so I take that on a charisma check. That would be 30-20. I don't even have to roll.
It's good. It's good. All right, you managed to dispel that one as it's kaput. You will notice all of the barriers that are around each of the enemies dissipates. Basically, their temp HP disappears.
Oh.
These bitches have 10 HP.
Yeah. Half of their health at 10 HP specifically.
Oh my
That's why they were able to.
Damn, you use Super Fang on this guy?
Wait, what? Super Fang? What are you talking
Pokemon move.
How is that
It's
super?
Because the Pokemon move Super Fang does half your health.
Oh.
It's just half your remaining health.
Yeah, it's like half their health is temp HP, yeah.
Or
That
if,
You
actually.
do manage to, yeah, you destroy it.
or
No
if you
one's
want to-
around it, so nothing happens to anyone.
Wait. Oh my
Probably for the
god, Pat. We hadn't even made it through any of their temp HP?
Not really.
God.
Alright. I'm going to use my bonus action to throw 5 dice of healing light on our good friend Hrogstar. Am I pronouncing that right? Hrogstar? Or...
I think it's Hrothgar, isn't it?
Hrothgar. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's like Hrothgar
Yeah,
or
that
like
makes more
Hrothgar.
sense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah, you're good.
having reading issues
Trust me, I have a
today.
lot of reading issues with names, but I like remember stuff occasionally.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's Rothgar.
Either way, yeah, it works.
Hrothgar, you're about to be a very happy camper. You're getting 13 hit points back.
So you're conscious
Hey.
but down. So if you're okay with like faking you're down, you can do so.
Until I could do something.
Yeah, you could definitely. That's one of the things I allow players to do is that they can kind of like fake they're still down because you're still. They haven't looked at you currently, so they could presume that you're still down. So that's a pretty easily thing to presume. All right, so is that your turn, I presume?
Pug still has an action and movement, so I
Oh,
could
if you want
actually-
to do
Pug
something.
fly
with
over
Pug.
here.
Oh yeah, you can fly over. Sure.
Yeah. And yeah, Pug's gonna fly over and give the help action against the
Oh, I see.
red Darastrix guy. Or not
The red orc. Yeah.
Orc.
The red orc priest. Yeah. That's a smart move.
Alright, and that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, all right. We got the red orcs going, and they're both going to, since they hadn't yet, they're going to rage. That they'll have advantage on all their athletics and everything. I'll just use that for rage, just to be simple. But yeah.
Oh, they got their fear ability back? That's bullshit.
Well, no. I'm just using that to show that they're, like, I guess that's like the best rage one. Let me see.
Yeah, there's not much better.
Yeah, there's not. That's all I'm gonna use. Just know, like, it's only the two of them, so you'll know it's not the actual buff or whatever. But yeah, they're both gonna run up and try to jump up to there. So both of them at advantage since they're raging. Oh yeah, that's enough. They're just gonna like jump up.
Does Asterope get an opportunity attack on that?
You would get against one, yeah.
Does the familiar get one too?
Oh, I guess they would, yeah. If they have an attack, they would, yeah.
No!
Oh, they don't then.
No, Asterope misses.
And if your other one has an attack, they can also attack, but I didn't know if they did or not.
It's a familiar. It's a standard familiar, so it
Also,
can't.
no, they won't. No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah. They're gonna look over at Mittens and be like, well, you know how this goes. Let me double check something real quick. Do they still have advantage?
Was the green one the heart that they all have?
No, the green is just to represent the green. There's four warriors, so it's like green.
I'm talking about the green crystal. Like, does that represent the same thing? Does that represent the hearts on each of the enemies?
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry, I just forgot to remove it. You are correct. Good catch. That would make things easier. Correct. Yeah, there's only 2 buffs remain. Because that was the temporary HP is what you'd easily be able to find out because the shields dropped. But you still don't know what this one is.
If I'm lucky, we will never have to find out.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. Anyway, make your attacks.
Let me double check. They also lose that. Let me see. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention about Fury. Did I post Fury? I don't remember if I did. But their crit range, and that's why they have advantage. I forgot to mention that part. Sorry, I forgot to mention that part. It is melee apparently, so I guess I forgot about that part, but We know now, so it's fine. But yes, that's why everyone has advantage currently because of Fury. But yes, thanks to that buff and +2, they're gonna attack Mittens because you are the closest target.
Yep.
That they jumped to. So they're going to +2, so 19. Unless you want to do something.
That's a sad, very low number.
Is
Do
it?
they have more?
Are you 20? I guess you're 20, right?
No, I'm 21.
Oh, 21. That's right.
21 AC.
Oh, wait,
I had.
I have 2 more attacks anyway. I was just double checking. 23 hits
No.
though.
Yeah. That guy's getting thunderclap though.
Oh, you're using Thunderclap. Okay, fair enough. Cast it.
Give me a second. Boop.
Thunderclap. Jesus, it's been a hot minute.
DC 19. Con save or take 48 or take 48 thunder damage.
Wait, isn't it a dex save for this?
Is this the dex? Oh, never mind. It is dex save.
It is dex.
Yep.
No, it doesn't really matter. It still doesn't really change anything. It doesn't really get any benefits or anything. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like boom.
19 points of thunder damage.
It's pretty good.
That's 19 points of thunder damage. These guys are taking.
Yeah, they're barbarian. What do you expect? They're not gonna be flimsy. But yeah, that was their turn. So, Mittens, it is now your turn once again.
Okay, I will make my familiar use the help action on me for my next ability check. I will target this ruined back here with a bit of a little spell.
Okay.
It's just a tiny itsy bitsy little spell.
Okay. What you're targeting the which one?
The top one.
Oh, the very
yellow
top one. Ah, okay.
If that is going to be a roll. So I don't actually have a button for it. Let me create a button for it real quick. -4. Wait, no, it's just -3 because of I get a +1 to wisdom checks. Spell magic. And then I have advantage. And I add the D4. Wow. Of course.
Well, that's not enough.
Is inspiration just advantage or a reroll?
I think it's I assume it's a reroll. Let me double check.
Okay, I've had inspiration for a long time. Time to spend it.
Inspiration.
I think normally it's advantage, but it's a lot of the time home rolled as a reroll.
I think a reroll is fair, yeah.
Okay, so would I get advantage of this one or no?
What are you getting advantage from specifically?
It was from the help action.
I would say since it's from the help action, no.
Okay.
Only a racial, I think, would count.
One more chance.
Yeah,
okay.
So no.
Yep.
Yeah, better. 8, 9, 10.
It is better, though, but not enough, sadly, because 17 is the DC.
Okay, that is 2 whole 3rd level spells gone. I do not have any more 3rd level spell slots.
Damn. But you can upcast it, though.
Anyway, bonus action. Move that over there.
Yeah, you fucking claw.
Lane also gets temp if if you can somehow roll a 16 and get 1 more temporary hit point. But I will attack big guy. I'll take Big Boss.
The big boss.
With the paw.
Ah.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that is going to be a 4th level spell. 16 points of force damage. Then that's going to end my turn. I have too many temp to get benefits from Twilight Sanctuary,
Yeah, that's fair.
but my familiar can if I roll high enough.
Fair enough.
My familiar just got some temp back. Got 3 temp back.
Alright. That's all you wish to do.
That is everything I can do.
Alright. Let me double check to see.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
I will move here. I will move. Can I be? Can I be like here, just so that I can't be flanked?
No.
Oh,
You have to be in a square.
It was worth a shot.
no.
I respect the hustle, but no, you must be in a square.
Then I'm doing this.
Yeah, this sadly wouldn't matter. I'm just double checking something first before. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that probably doesn't do that much. But I'm double checking something else. Let me check range again. Oh, he is close enough. Wait, you're close enough. Oh yeah, he is. Now he's gonna thunderclap though. With
Does
the
the string get hit?
legendary reaction. So you can use that as a legendary action.
Does his buddy get hit?
Yeah, he does actually.
Nice.
He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about him.
Wait, he's doing it to us?
Yeah, he's just within range.
Yeah.
So whatever half of that is. So 9 damage to Lane. And 18 to Sarah.
Well, I'm glad I had the temporary hit points.
You did have temporary hit points. Let's see. Normal, because they don't have that thing anymore. And con save. Nope, they take double damage too, as per my home rules for enemies. So he'll take 36. Because he fucked up so bad that he's trying to cover his ears, but he ends up like kind of smashing his ears in a little bit. So yeah, he takes double damage from that. And Sarah, it is now your turn proper.
Okay, Sarah, gonna come forward. I'm gonna use my Gemini Scepter to shocking grasp this orc twice.
Oh shit.
And the second one there.
Yep, those would hit it.
+5 because of my elemental affinity. So that's total of.
But you will notice that
20
the lightning damage is doing less damage from some outside source.
Okay. I'm going to.
Maybe the lightning bolt icon they have on them.
You know,
Could be.
It's my best means of damaging things, Mittens. I don't want to hear it.
It could be. I mean, it's still damaged though, but it just doesn't do as much.
Yeah. The imp is gonna fly over to this one and give the help action while I cast spiritual weapon. Because I can do it too.
Spiritual weapon. Okay.
So I summon my sparkler.
Sparkler.
And then I hit and just for the sake of finishing.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was the thing. Oh, there
No, okay, the 25. So we're hitting this
Yeah.
this priest for the 12 force damage.
All right. Takes full force damage.
And since I hit it, it can't opportunity attack me. And so I was gonna retreat back against the wall,
All
or
right.
the doorway. And then Asterope is going to disengage. And how far is that? Yep.
He's gonna keep
Okay, yeah.
going. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gonna
Bro's
go
booking
all.
it.
Yeah, we're all very low on health.
That's fair.
Yay! I'm not totally dead.
Correct. You are
Dead.
not.
My turn. That will end my turn.
As that end, the orc will not be stunned anymore. Because it is now their turn. Well, they're not that smart, so they're not going to go for anything else, but they're just probably just going to jump up like the others did. And they're still, well, this one's going to have to re-rage, because, you know, they have like at least one charge left, I think, so that will work out fine. So yeah, they're gonna re-rage. The other one still has rage going currently, so they're gonna attempt. Both of them are gonna attempt at advantage to jump up as well. Yeah, that's pretty easily done. They're running up. It's like Gearish. Let me double check something. Does those work? Yeah, they still have their... One of them has their bonus to move at least. Bonus action to, well, Mittens is the closest one. So, he'll be able to get over there, but the other one has no bonus action to do so. So the other one's going to action dodge, because they can't, go any further. So they'll have the dodge action. The other one's going to attack Mittens at advantage still. Because of the thing that you do. I mean, it's 18, so it doesn't do anything. Nope, nothing happens. And, Carlos, it is your turn. Do you wish to do anything?
Man, I should just pretend to be dead and
You can do that, yeah.
hopefully they just kill each other. No.
I mean, you do have your free. Was it bonus? I think it's the bonus action to heal for you.
Yeah. Am I still hasted, or did that spell go away?
Hasted is still going if they're concentrating, I
I'm
believe.
still concentrating on it,
Yeah.
so...
It has nothing to do with.
Oh,
yours,
wait,
yeah.
I need to do a con save. Since I
Oh,
got
right, you do. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, okay.
As long as you roll a 10 or
You're,
above.
yep, still hasted.
Yeah, you're still hasted. And you still have your second wind or potions with a bonus action, so you have options.
Alright, so I will use my movement to stand back up.
Half
Right,
your
my
movement,
stuff off.
correct. You have plenty of movement
Yeah.
because of haste, though, so yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
stay right here.
You have at least 50 movement, so 25 remaining.
Yeah. Actually, Dwargar have 30 feet. And
Oh, is it 30?
short
Okay,
legs.
so you'd have 30 then. Gotcha.
They're not as short legs as other dwarves.
I was
The
wondering.
new- The one from the update from Monsters of the Multiverse changed
they
it so
did?
everything has 30 feet
Okay,
now.
so yeah, you'd have 30 left then. You're fine.
Alright, but yeah, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I have this big guy here, and
would you
I
like
want
to-
revenge.
Would you like to heal first, or?
Shit.
I just gonna have to do it. Smash him.
Might be a
him.
good. I mean, you have your bonus action. I mean, there's no big deal there because you're not gonna use it for anything else usually anyway. But
I have Polar Master.
I mean, you do. I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying. It just.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Alright.
I'm not gonna.
I think thematically it would make more sense if I
yeah,
catch
second
your
one
breath
makes
for a
perfect
second.
sense. Yeah. So roll
And
a
up.
d10. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't hear no bell. You
19.
know, all that good stuff.
Not bad.
Plus your fighter level.
Yeah, so it's 19.
Yeah,
Oh, he's 10.
19.
You're a full fighter. Cool.
Yeah, it's 10 plus fighter level, so at 19.
Alright, so I might stand one hit. Alright, then I will make my 3 attacks against the this giant guy.
Certainly can.
Yeah, so that's how little the pod did.
Yeah.
I just realized that.
It's a storm giant. What do you expect? I didn't change its health at all, actually.
20 plus. That's a
Yeah,
D4.
yeah, 20
or
hits
D4?
already. 20 hits already.
Okay.
They're
Alright,
not
so that's the
super.
first
They're
one.
not super AC heavy. Yeah, that also hits.
Okay, good to know. And the third one.
That would also
Alright,
hit.
so it hits.
He's immune to thunder, but everything else hits
Alright. So that's
because that's just a cloud giant thing.
Plus 3D. Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
3D4.
Yeah.
15.
from the large size.
31.
48, 58.
58.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's quite a good hit. That's a decent chunk.
Woohoo! We're whittling him down, boys.
You are. You definitely are. He can also whittle you down, though. Don't get that.
He didn't whittle
Oh,
me
yeah.
down. He smited me and nearly killed me in one hit.
Oh, he could do that again. I mean, but you know, he's a little bit. He's not that mean yet. All right. So, anything else? I guess that's all you're able
No,
to do.
that's everything.
All right.
That's all I could humanly do.
So you're gonna see that both the priests look over to him and you know, cleric things basically. They're both
to kill these-
going. They're
we need to
both
kill these
going.
priests.
Don't worry, they also got buffs like you do, so they're gonna upcast Healing Word. Because yeah, that's a thing. At level 3. So what is that? 2, 4, 44? Is that right?
If you're doing it at third level, it'd be 64 total.
Oh,
Plus
is it?
they're looking at
Oh,
ability
because it's
mod.
2d4 each time. You're right. So yeah, it'd be
Yep.
64. You're right. Plus their modifier, which is plus 4, so 12. 12 and...
Wait, why 12? Because you only
Oh wait,
have
sorry,
one-
4. You're right.
Yeah.
Just 4. Yeah. Oh, that's not correct. I forgot to put roll. That might help. It's actually twice, so I might as well do this. 26. That's a pretty shit roll. So, pretty okay, but only like half the damage was healed, I guess. Let's see. That's their bonus actions and spell cast. Let me see, do they have attacks that they can manage to do otherwise? I mean, technically, if they're cantrip, I think that might be it. Yeah, cantrip might be the only thing, honestly. Both of them will look around and... Oh, what? That is not what I meant to do. I forgot to switch back to a line. Yeah, everyone's within 60 still, for the most part, besides you two. Considering you did the most damage, I think they both aim Sacred Flame to Rothgar. 15 DC Dex. 2 rolls.
And haste gives me advantage?
Advantage, correct. On Dex, yeah.
Alright, so, let me
So you
roll
have a high
twice.
chance for 15, DC 15.
No. God.
So
No,
you have a
I
pretty
just-
high. You have a decent chance though, because you have advantage on them
And a D4.
and a D4. So
Look
it's
at that.
unlikely you'll fail. Yeah, that's the first one. One more. Yeah, you're good. No damage.
And plus 1.
Yep. Advantage is pretty powerful. And yeah, obviously the D4 is which if you need them. Round 3. Gets all of his good stuff back. Let's see, what's he do though? Does he feel like being evil? Because he still hasn't done a specific ability yet.
Chain lightning, but all the extra lightning bolts attack Mittens as well.
I mean, you're not wrong, but because he could just climb, he could just get up there without any effort, considering he's like at the same height, so it wouldn't really take much effort. He's a huge creature. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a quick roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, 1d. Yeah, 1d4 is fair enough. Which way is he going? Well, he's going as far as he can.
I'm gonna attack him when he moves out of my
you,
range.
You do get an attack of opportunity, yeah. So you have a
Yeah,
chance of hitting him.
I wish spiritual weapon was allowed to attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it would be cool if it did, but it doesn't, sadly. But yeah, go ahead and do a. Oh yeah, true. If you manage to hit him,
Hit him.
I don't know. Yeah.
Hit him.
you do manage to hit him.
A nat 20.
Yeah. That shouldn't be advantage.
I think it's
sorry.
just 16, so it would just hit.
16. Just hit. All right. So just hit will be
Good catch. Yeah. So it'll be
17 plus a D4.
and D4, correct.
18.
So you take away, well, not all of the healing, but nearly all of it.
But now he can't leave and
Correct.
only target.
All right. Yeah, you would be the only target at this point, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which is good and bad, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna roll a. What's the roll for? What's a mean check? What would you say is a mean check? Wisdom? To see if he's evil.
Just
He
look
looks
at
evil.
just look at his alignment. Unless you didn't change his alignment.
Technically, didn't change it. I mean, I guess because of the corrupted thing, I guess it would technically make them sort of evil, I guess.
Wisdom. Just do wisdom.
So yeah, wisdom would probably be a fair bet. Oh yeah, he's definitely pretty evil. Because he rolled a nat 1. Ooh. So you're not gonna like this, but he's lightning striking your ass.
I got it.
You do have advantage, though. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but you do have advantage.
All right.
So it
That's,
is a very strong chance you at least take less damage. But yeah, he is kind of feeling evil, sadly.
No.
Yeah, you're probably down from that, I assume.
I'm down again. Yeah. I only have 32 health.
That is the only thing he can do on his turn, thankfully, though. Silas, it is now your turn. As you see yet again and hear him thud down to the ground, but with the lightning strike.
I'm going to move back here.
Honestly, if you rolled anything but a nat 1, I probably wouldn't have lightning strike. But he rolled a nat 1, so he's
it was
kind
my
of
rapier.
he was just angry.
Better
yeah,
on
22.
me than someone else.
That's true. Yeah. I guess in the end of the day, you're doing your job.
I don't know how to turn sneak attack off. I do 8 damage.
You do sneak attack. Just say when you're using it, I guess.
Yeah.
Which I'd assume you use it now either way, so it's fine. 35.
I can only use it if I'm the only creature within 5 feet.
Right. So 35.
No, you can use all the regular ways you can get sneak attack too, and you can get sneak attack
Yes.
normally if another creature is
Well,
within.
you had advantage because of the stealth, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So with Swashbuckler, it's literally just you get sneak attack all the other normal ways, or if it's just a one-on-one.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
if you didn't have, as long as you have advantage or something, you're good.
Or an ally is within 5 feet.
Roll
Or I
again.
guess another enemy
Well,
is within 5 feet.
Just enemy, yeah.
Yeah.
Roll again to crit fish.
Yeah, you do have advantage, so you can roll again real quick to see if you crit. Yeah. since you're hiding. You came from stealth and attacked, so you have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
stick
so
with my
22.
first roll.
22, yep. 35 damage is still a lot. I deducted it already, but
Go get another
you
attack.
do have one more attack because of haste. Yeah.
Okay. Attacking normally for 14.
14.
Plus a D4.
Yeah, you do have a D4.
Yep. One second.
Let's see it.
+4.
Ooh, that does hit.
Alright, I'm not using sneak attack.
You only get sneak attack once.
Yeah, no, I'm just emphasizing it.
Yeah.
It's an 8.
Yep. You do another 8 damage. Alright. Anything else you're doing? Because you still have your bonus, right?
Yes. Because I attacked it, I'm now going to move back here and hide.
Alright, stealth check. That is a good stealth check.
I
That's
just meld into the shadows.
pretty close to a crit, yeah. But yeah, I assume that is all you can do.
Yes.
Alright. Okay, that's into your turn. Let's see, you used 1, so it's 2. Oh, yeah, I haven't used that yet. So he's going to use a thing he has not used yet, called Thunderous Charge. He can use half of his movement to go towards a creature. Or, sorry, towards a creature you can see. Yeah, so any of you, basically. With 25 movement, any creature within 10 feet has to make a DC 18 strength save or be knocked prone. So, he's going to where he was before, and the two of them will have to make a save. And both of you will have to make a save too, because you're within 10 feet, because he's like charging at you, essentially. To see if he knocks you prone.
What save was it?
Strength. Which these guys have advantage on. Yeah, neither of them are knocked down. Unfortunately, both of you are prone currently. But thankfully, Lane's turn is coming up, so that's good. So they can get up and do astral stuff, but that's all he can do, because that was his legendary. So Lane, it is now your turn. You're prone. Do you wish to stand up with half your movement? Lane, you there? They died. No. No.
Oh.
They actually did die.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Okay, there you
Now-
go. Yeah. So, would you like to use your movement to half your movement to stand up?
I would like to use half my movement to stand up, and
Alright.
I think I will be casting. Just to get myself out of this situation, a little.
You have a special thing.
Well,
you want-
Lance. Yeah. So I would like him to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Alright, you're casting Psionic, I think is what it is, or...
Synaptics.
Oh,
Psychic
Lance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That one's
I
good,
need-
but also annoying because you don't even get damage if you... Oh wait, no, it still does do damage, doesn't it?
Thank you.
He's
Oh, it does.
incapacitated it.
It just doesn't get the other thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I don't think it...
I-
Does it? Oh, it does take half, but nothing else, yeah.
Mhm.
That's right, so it's not as bad. Did I... Oh no, it's over here. Okay, 1 second. It would be... Yeah, there's no additional things for that, surprisingly, so it's just gonna be a flat. He's going
think
to
that-
choose to not fail that.
That wasn't very kind of him. So I guess he takes half of this, so he takes 11 psychic
Essentially
damage.
11, yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel like taking a big incapacitated, I don't guess.
That's alright. I can't really blame him either. But yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to
Uh-huh.
quickly astral step out of there 30 feet.
That's a good idea. That is a good idea.
Yeah. Contrary to popular belief, I do not want to die, so I can go forward there.
I don't think any of you wish to die.
And then I will move over 5, 10, 15.
And that is your
Alright,
last spell slot, right?
5. Oh yeah,
That's
for now.
not
Currently is.
That is-
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. You still have your charge you can use.
Yeah, I can use
Or
my rod of
your
effect
effect, I guess you call it. Yeah.
I should have attuned to the second one so I could do this multiple times, but
That probably would have been
yeah,
a good, but you could always do that later. That's fine.
yeah,
I can't believe you didn't.
Hindsight's 2020, as they say.
I forgot.
Fair.
But yeah,
Shit
that
happens.
is the end of my turn.
It was still a good attempt.
Hmm.
Yep, that was your turn. Oh, the ones that nearly got knocked. Oh, one of the ones that nearly got walked over his turn. They now have Sarah in their sights, and they are now currently prone. Not they already have advantage anyway, but it's still a no. Regardless, they had advantage, but no double advantage, thankfully. So they're just gonna attack and do nothing to you because you're just prone, but nothing else happens.
I love having a 21 AC.
It is
Isn't
nice.
that great for me?
And then the other one's right next to Mittens. So they're just gonna go for Mittens again. Not that it's probably gonna matter even with advantage because they suck somehow, even with the +7. Or not. The other one does end up getting a 26.
Mittens, we really should find you a shield spell scroll.
12 damage to Mittens.
26 would still hit, like even with a shield spell.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's just at
because
26. Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Oh,
my statement still
wait.
Stands.
Let me double check something real quick. Did the thing get removed or not? If not, it's a crit. Let me double check.
Oh,
The
No, I
crit
did
one-
not.
Yeah, you got crit. Sorry,
Uh,
because that's a
That's fine.
19.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh wait, I
But,
used half of my movement getting up from prone, so I should just be over here. My bad.
So you would take 18 and so 24 extra damage. Because it is a crit, because that one ring is still up.
wait, why would I take 24 extra damage?
Because it's 18 plus another 6, because they have an extra 6 lightning.
Oh,
damage.
you doubled the modifier?
No. Oh, sorry. It's 4. It's 20. You're right. 20. 20 damage. My bad. Yeah, it'd be like 20 damage, I think. 20 plus that. So like 32 total, I believe, something like that. Which is like not that bad considering you had temp HP. And it would be
Yeah, that was just the familiar temporary hit points and my temporary hit points. I'm still at 12 temporary hit points.
oh, okay. But yeah, now it's your turn.
Cool. Familiar's going to take the help action. I'm going to cast at 4th level. I will cast Dispel Magic at 4th level. On the crystal at the top. Will you make my familiar give me the help action? So Dispel Magic again. Take the spell slot away. Give advantage and Dispel Magic.
Yeah, that would definitely do that. Double check to make sure nothing else is
Cool.
different.
Top one is.
As you see the storm around it start to fade, it releases a burst of energy, but no one is. Actually, wait, are there? Let me double check. I think Astrop is within range.
Well, if you make it a circle, is he within?
Oh, I guess not.
Plus it's slightly elevated, so he would have
I guess
avoided it
not.
anyway.
Not quite then. Uh, actually, it wouldn't have done anything anyway because it does lightning damage, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would have been 40-10 lightning damage. But
So
yeah,
I assume that's the one that's giving all the.
yeah, all of their
Yeah.
lightning and thunder resistance and extra damage is gone.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So they are not doing nearly as much. So I will remove that respectively from everything, just so I don't forget.
I will move the paw there.
Good use, good use.
So I move the paw, and then I will make an attack using the paw.
That is fair. Double check.
That's not supposed to be at advantage, but a 28 still hits.
You're not gonna believe me, but that will do less damage as well.
Resistant to force damage!
On this one specifically, apparently it is resistant to force. I kid you not. It is resistant to force, fire, and normal hitting weapons without magic.
Cool, that's fine.
Like, I'm not even joking. I find that wild.
No.
I mean, it couldn't reach anything else, so I have to do it.
It's the only thing really remaining, so it'll still do, like, 8 damage, I think, roughly.
Yep, 8 damage.
But that's still damage. I mean, any damage helps. There's only one left, so... And I imagine you'll have a means to get rid of it soon enough.
I mean, it makes sense that you pick things resistant to force with as much as we use it, so...
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, too. I guess having one that's resistant's not a bad thing.
I mean, the amount of times we fought things that were resistant to force, radiant and necrotic damage hurt me.
Yeah.
It hurt me so bad that I had to find a spell that dealt an alternate damage type for.
I mean,
for
that's
cleric.
a good thing, right?
I mean, I suppose that's true, because we're
is that-
fighting a storm giant, and lightning
Yeah.
is my whole thing.
Storm Giant or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, but I have 3 damage types that I do, and all 3 of them have been resisted multiple times.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just targeted at you specifically.
But yeah, is that all you're doing? I believe that's it for you?
That's my action and bonus action, and I can't disengage, so...
And I guess you roll your temp, or no?
Yeah, I will roll my temp. My own temp, I am very unlikely to get more.
Right.
But that is still possible. No, I'm not getting more. But my familiar does not have any. So... Nice.
No. Let's say that.
Familiar gets 16 temp back.
Sarah, would you like to use half your movement to stand back up?
Yes.
Very
And then I am going to click my heels
good.
and
Ooh,
cast Dimension Door.
Very good. Where are you going? Because you can go pretty much anywhere on the map for the most. I mean, anywhere that you can manage to get, I should say.
I'm going to teleport all the way over here.
There is a thing you could land on over there, yeah.
And in my space, we will leave behind
Yeah?
a Big B's hand as I quicken an arcane hand.
Okay.
So this is the first time I've used it. I got this spell 2 levels ago, and I have yet to.
I mean, I'm glad that y'all are using stuff you don't always use. It's good.
So that needs to be large, technically.
Yeah, because Big B, yeah. Makes sense.
So I just.
That just makes me think
So-
of, like, fucking Critical Role, because, like, that's the only thing I can remember Bigsby's hand being used in.
So basically, Sarah like sinks into the ground and disappears, and this hand it just emerges from the spot that he
I respect
was.
it.
and it's going to attack the orc that
I didn't
tried
see
to
the
hit.
description. Is the description just not showing?
I guess not.
Yeah, yeah,
It
hang
it's
on.
shows the
being
damage.
prickish here. I can pull it.
I can pull it up.
I mean, it's probably not going to matter that much, but it's still good to have.
So it's going
Damn, a
to.
5th level. Dang.
Yeah, it's one of my 5th level spells.
pretty big
What's the
spell,
actual attack? Yeah, so it's gonna clench fist it.
Plus 8?
Clench fist.
Well, plus 8
Yeah,
for
no.
the thing, plus the proficiency, I suppose?
Yeah. So let me.
What's
It's
proficiency?
literally just my spell. It's literally.
Oh,
just
is
my
it?
spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm gonna
never
roll
really seen it
real
that much,
quick.
so fair. And what kind of a attack is it that you're using? Is it because you choose which
It's
one?
the clenched fist.
Oh, clenched fist specifically. You're just gonna punch. Who are you punching, the orc or the other
The
guy?
the orc to its right, and it's just the force damage.
Oh,
I don't know why it has. Why does it have bludgeoning damage?
Is it from the grip?
Probably.
Yeah,
Probably.
it could be the grip.
Because I cast it from my.
Strikes one
Yeah,
creature, make a melee
that's why.
attack using your game statistics. 48. Yeah.
So just the force damage.
So yeah, we'll count the 27 though. Because you already have that roll, so that is perfectly fine. It does do a substantial amount of damage, but he is still hanging on by a thread.
Okay. That was my action, my bonus action, my movement. Master Rope.
It was a good turn.
Master Rope is gonna come. Actually, before he moves, I'm going to see if.
Oh, I forgot to remove
I
your
get-
thingy. Just reminded myself to remove it so I don't
Dang it.
do the thing anymore.
Good. So Master Rope's gonna come over here, so he gets flanking with the imp. And he's going to bite the. Well, that didn't help. Unless the 10 hits.
What, to hit them? No.
Good. Yeah. Okay.
No, they're pretty bulky. You can tell, even from where you're at, they're wearing pretty hard armor.
Okay, and then we're gonna attempt to hit it with the spiritual weapon.
That would hit.
Okay, 11 force damage.
Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good.
I should have had the imp give him. Okay, I'll give a help damage, help action on the next attack to hit the priest. Around his
Fair
next turn, I
enough.
should have done that.
So that's your
That'll end my turn.
turn. At the end. No, he's too close to do that, so I'm not even gonna bother. But it is the green one's turn. And unfortunately, well, actually, it's not unfortunate. So he could actually go bonus action plus his movement to get to lane. Just barely.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
You were so close. But yeah, he's going to do 2 attacks. Sadly, at advantage still, because of that, the last one is still up.
Alright.
So, hopefully, things work out for you.
They're not gonna work out. My AC is 13. Oh wait, no, never mind. They did work out.
Not
One of them.
bad. Only 1 hit. I'm surprised. 10 damage. That's not too bad. Good thing the lightning damage doesn't exist anymore.
Yep.
So you only take 10 damage. That's not bad at all. You didn't even lose temp. I mean, you lost temp only.
No, I lost some of my actual hit
Oh,
points
did you
as
already?
well,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately.
Fair, because you did leave the circle. Forgot. Let's see. The other one is going to try to attack Mittens, I guess.
Okay.
And manage to do it both times, I think.
Yep.
No additional damage at least, though. So 25, so not really anything.
25.
I think it just uses your temp almost.
It does less. It does exactly my temp.
Oh, is it exactly? Okay.
It does exactly my temp, and it does less than my familiar's temp.
Right. So that's still pretty good for you. That is your turn, and they're still down, so I need to privately roll their death save to see how this goes. Nat 20s you'll know about, but otherwise you don't.
Okay.
It's a roll.
Yeah.
It's a roll.
I'm kind of out of range for healing word.
For now, you are. I mean, 60-foot range.
Oh, it's 60 feet for.
Yeah, it is. I thought it was. I didn't think it was either, but it is.
60.
Because I read it on the healing word that I have, and it is 60 feet, surprisingly. So you should be able to hit him with it, regardless. But yeah, I rolled the first one, and Priest's turn. They haven't really been attacking, so why not? The Priest is going to attack Asteroid. With, what will they attack him with? They don't really have much attacking besides... You know what? I haven't done this the whole time. Fuck it. They're gonna cast their own spiritual weapon.
Hey, that's our thing. They can't do that.
4th level as well. So how much extra damage is that?
Another
One.
D8.
Yeah, just one.
Is it only one? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's only one.
It's 'cause
Because
every
it's
two
every
weapons.
other for some reason.
But it'd be way too strong if it'd be every level for a non-concentration bonus action attack.
Yeah, I know.
That's fair. Either way, it'll be that attack plus 2 of his other attacks. That's fine. So they're going to attack Asterope with spiritual. Oh wait, no, I need to place. Let me 1 second. Let me place the. I actually have a token for this.
Didn't they make a spiritual weapon concentration 2024?
Did they?
Yep. Yeah, they changed it, so it's going to be concentration now.
Yeah, so
It
Is
will
it still
be.
been
I
there?
feel like for this campaign, I'm not going to even worry about the changes because we're already so far in, so we won't do any changes until next campaign. I think that's a fair idea. I think it's just better for everyone involved. That way they don't get nerfed or otherwise.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, that's his primary damage
using it
output.
here, I'm not gonna complain about. But yeah, no, that's fair.
It's probably a smart idea. But yeah, he's going to try to hit Astro. That's norm. Oh, no, it is still advantage because it is technically a weapon attack from them. It's something they're using, so yeah, it's to be 24 to hit.
Does spiritual weapon count as a weapon attack?
I think so. Remember you did that
no,
weapon
it's
thing, but you
melee
did that.
spell
You did
attack.
that.
it's a
Let's say
melee,
by that,
It's still
melee
by
melee.
that logic,
spell,
It's still
melee
melee.
spell attack.
Yeah. It's
So,
still-
so does your ability say melee
melee
attack?
attacks or
Or
melee weapon attacks?
Oh. I need to look in the notes.
Because if we're counting spiritual weapon as a melee weapon attack,
Oh, I see what you're
then
saying.
by that logic we would get to use things like booming blade and green flame
Let me
blade on
double-
it as
I'm
well.
double checking to make sure.
Which if that's what we're gonna
Oh,
do,
you're right.
I mean,
It says melee attacks specifically.
Okay, then yeah.
okay, then it does count. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not weapon. It's just melee.
Okay,
That's the
that
special
hits.
wording. I thought that's what the case was, but yeah, it does hit. 16 force to Astro.
Okay.
And then they do 2 mace attacks. Both of those hit, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
The lightning should have been removed. Why is it being weird? Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't do the fix thing. Okay, never mind. Ignore the lightning. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, but... 9 damage from that. And then... Wait, why did it have... Oh, because that's great, yeah. Okay, so, let's see. 8 plus 12. So 20 damage plus... So 29 damage total.
Okay.
So... Decent hit of damage, I guess.
He is only doing a tiny bit worse than Sarah is in terms of health.
Yeah, that's true. He sees that you have a spiritual weapon over there, but he's going to summon a spiritual weapon on you as well, Mittens, the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Also at 4th level. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have additional damage from spiritual weapon. That's right, I didn't add it. It's another D8, right?
Yep.
So 7 more damage on Astro.
Oh god, Astro's barely doing it now.
But yeah, I'm gonna attack Mittens with this spiritual weapon as well. 23, right?
That is.
Alright, this plus a d8. Wow, 16 again. That's crazy. So 20. 20 total force damage.
Wait, it's already adding 2d8. Do they get an extra d8 of damage
They do.
from?
They do, yeah.
That crystal's fucking busted then. Jeez.
Well, it's something they have specifically, I
Oh,
believe.
okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I meant that the character themselves does more damage with it specifically, yeah. Yeah, they do an extra d8 normally with it. But yeah, 20 damage force. And their main action. I guess they'll attack Pug.
That's not very nice. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, both of those hit.
Just barely, because they have
so
10
that
HP,
gets
right?
through his. Yeah, he only has 10 temp HP though.
Oh.
So that's gonna
Well, you
cut
should
through
have
his
had.
temp
You
HP.
should
He
have
still
had
has
more.
hit points, but
He should have had more because he's been in my aura for a
Yeah, he
while.
was in the aura.
oh yeah, he would have had one chance to do better.
Yeah, you can roll it real quick. I would allow it. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, then that doesn't cut through the temp HP. Pug is a-okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
We
Why
love
not?
to see it.
Alright, that's their turn. Back to Storm Giant. He gets all of his thingies back. And alright. Let's see. That's a good question. Does Bixby's hand have HP?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, logically, since he did so much damage to the other guy, you'd probably just go for that for now. Because it is a potential threat at the moment.
It has the same amount of HP that I do. Not like
Oh, not
literally, but in terms of total.
Oh, I see. Is that going to be enough? That's 2 crits!
If I wasted my 5th level spell slot, I'm gonna be mad.
I think it's downed or destroyed or whatever at this point. Because that's...
Bixby's has a lot of health. Okay.
It
I
has
feel-
hit
I-
points.
I feel like that's
Casters.
enough to knock it out. Because that's plus crit.
How much is it total?
The
Roughly at
It's
least
like 39
100.
plus 21. That's like 50. It's a lot.
It's going to the Shadow Realm, I guess.
I think it's going
Yeah,
to the Shadow.
If I yeah, 'cause
Double
this one-
crits are usually pretty easy to knock something out. 'Cause that's what happens with
fine. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
it did over
Think
100
about it
something
this way.
health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Put it in
easily
the-
over 100 damage.
Then yes, it did.
Granted, you did take its full turn, so I mean, that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I didn't take that damage,
That's
so
a hit.
Let's see, he hasn't moved.
You have to move.
Ooh, let me roll and see where he moves. Right or left?
it doesn't
He's
have to
going
be.
left! So he's going
Okay.
towards Mittens, I guess.
We really should, do something to help Mittens.
Are you sure? I don't think
You're
that's
saying that as-
necessary.
You don't
His
think so?
good friend is
Okay.
coughing on the floor, rolling death saves over there.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we might
Silas, it
wanna-
is now your turn once again.
I'm doing that next.
It is more efficient to just heal people as they get knocked down,
Yeah,
though,
it
in
kind of
5e.
is.
So it's one of those strange things.
Silas, you dare?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn.
Move back over here.
Stabby stabby, double stab.
Hey.
First attack it, sneak attack and all that good stuff.
16.
And you still have advantage because
Second
you were in
one.
stealth. Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, you would hit.
25. And then sneak attack.
Yeah, you get your one sneak attack. Yep. 21.
8. 21,
Not bad.
and
Not bad.
normal hit,
Another hit, yeah. That does
14.
not hit, but you can roll your d4 potentially hit, I think.
14.
Oh, okay. Yep, that hits.
No, not 14. Another 4.
That would hit yet again. So what's your
Base damage?
just weapon?
7.
7. Yeah. You're getting him. He's not quite there, but he's getting there. He's a
Priest
yeah, he
must have
probably-
more health than I do.
He is a little bit more health, just a tiny bit more health. Yeah, just a tiny bit. But he's getting decently low at this point. I'd imagine
Alright.
you'll kill him if there's another turn next turn, most likely.
Away. And wait. 19.
It's pretty good. Not good enough. He's still looking at you, but the other ones have no idea. He knows where you're at now. Because his perception, I'll just tell you, his past perception is exactly 19.
Mm,
So unfortunately, he is the only one that can see you currently.
this turn.
Because he would look straight at you at that point. But I believe that is all you're doing, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Lane, it is your turn.
Alright. Bonus action, I'm gonna astral step again, to get away
Smart.
from the orc buddy. And some would say I'm out of spell slots, and I would agree with them, but I do have one trick up my sleeve.
Is it
I
an
have
action
this
or bonus
neat-
action?
It's an action. I have a feat, Gift of the Metallic Dragon, that gives me a once per day free use of Cure Wounds. I will be using
Oh, that's
Wow.
huge. We're using things that we don't use. That's so cool.
What?
Yeah, I know.
I love whenever we see things that you don't get to use normally because it's actually a threat for once.
Yeah. I have some good news for our Dwargar friend.
He's
11 hit
conscious.
points.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
Alive.
Welcome back.
he's at least conscious.
And I'm actually not going to lose because I feel much safer next to the man with Sentinel.
The one that
than
keeps
anywhere
getting
else.
knocked down. Yeah.
But that was a temporary issue. I don't think it's gonna.
A
happen
temporary
again.
setback.
Just a minor detail.
Just a minor I love how you caught that. Just a temporary
Yeah.
setback. Monetary.
Alright. Puck is gonna do a pretty unique sleight of round trip thing. He's gonna use his action to disengage, but he's going to, on his way around the world, he's gonna use a bonus action to help against our storm giant friend.
Oh, nice.
Whoever wants the advantage, you can have that, and because he disengaged, he can just fly away.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
It'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, the orc. The nearly dead orc being like. He's just gonna. He's dipping.
I'm so mad that he lived.
He's right next to the exit, so of course he's gonna leave.
So what a wimp.
Add this guy to initiative so that.
Oh,
'cause,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, you deleted the.
Oh, yeah, I
document.
did. Shit. What was his initiative?
16.
Oh, it's 16.
Where you going, wimp?
That's probably what the giant would have said. Where are you going, you wimp?
Come back here so I can crush your skull myself.
And then he's gonna attack, well, the one next to him, Mittens, I guess.
Mhm.
As one does. Okay,
Mhm.
yep, that definitely hits.
That hits the next hits.
And
Yeah.
18. So 20. 33? Yeah, 33.
Mm,
So whatever your thing is after that.
that is gonna be. Okay, and my familiar takes the same amount.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that's my claw. That's not my familiar.
That's like claw, not my familiar. The claw.
The familiar.
I had to.
The familiar is looking bad.
Tiny bit. After a crit, I wouldn't doubt it.
we're getting low on health. Most of us, anyway. Some of us haven't been hit once.
Right.
Me.
Not just yet, at least, yeah. Alright, so that's all they're doing. Mittens, it is now your turn once again.
Okay, I do not like their advantages. I will use this spell magic on this one right here.
Alright, let's see it.
Oh wait, so I'm sorry. First of all, my familiar at the start of its turn gets back 10 hit points.
Ah, right.
It uses one of its regen abilities.
That is pretty good.
And then I will use my last 4th level spell slot on another Dispel Magic. Familiar gives me the help action. I make a Dispel Magic check.
Right.
26.
So, this is how things happen. So who's all within 60 feet?
60 feet?
Oh no.
Within any of the runes. Any of them. So everyone I think gets hit by this.
Including does that include the enemies?
Every person
Okay.
and thing, everything is
Okay,
taking
so-
this. So everyone needs to make Dexterity 18 or take 60 10 force damage.
Dexterity? You said
Yeah,
dexterity what?
guys, I think Pug is dead.
No, he won't die.
No, he will
That is a
die.
10.
60-10 is a
We
big
get
number.
okay, we do.
He doesn't die though. It's got a double like full HP. Oh, Pug, you mean? Yeah, Pug will be dead.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like the other person. No, that's fine.
What was the DC? 18?
Yeah, it's 18 DC.
I am so angry right now. I got 17.
I did too!
Oof.
Same here, fuck.
How did we
So-
all get 17s?
41 damage. That's actually not that. That could have been worse.
Familiar is gone.
Yeah.
Sarah's down. So is Astro.
I'm just gonna say he didn't even like see it. I'm just gonna let him die. He's too low. I don't give a shit about him anymore. Dex save.
41, so I'm at 7. My familiar is gone. At least I have I
But-
bonded with it as find familiar, so I
But-
can summon it back.
Big butt. I have good news. As all those runes explode and hit everyone, they all cease to be. As the corruption leaves them, they cease to exist. But anything they were wearing or keeping drops to the ground, though, so I'm not going to do that.
Can I use my reaction to catch the giant trident in my bag of holding?
I mean, it's falling to the ground either way.
Yeah, but it's gonna be too heavy for me to put in the bag of holding.
Oh, well, yeah, you could probably try to do that.
You're just gonna steal all the big boss weapons?
Yes, because I want my angel to be able to just carry around big boss weapons.
I mean, that's up to you. But yeah, basically, And that is the end. And the item that you were searching for would also be in the same location that he died, basically, so right next to Mittens.
Well, putting that in the bag of holding too.
Fair enough.
So I see that the spiritual weapon hasn't disappeared. Can we shove
Oh,
that into the bag of hoarding, or
no,
is it too
they
enchanted?
disappear. They disappear. I just have to delete them.
It was worth a shot.
Damn it.
Even though,
Okay, so that explosion took out Sarah and Astro.
like,
Oh,
just down.
I
Hold
should do my
down.
job and heal people. I have extra dice here. You can have a
Yeah.
die.
Well, specifically,
Here,
just knocked you down, but yeah.
No, I know that's my point. No, like that explosion made them at 0 hit points, both of
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. Medicine checks are for cowards. I'm just gonna heal them the old-fashioned way. So that's gonna be 8 hit points.
So I would
for
say that was a pretty
Sarah.
successful fight in both regards.
Barely
And-
killed anything.
I mean,
3 hit
you were
points
doing
for
your job.
Astro.
You were keeping aggro, you know?
That's
It's fine.
fine. I mean, if it makes you feel better, that's most of what we end up doing because
Yeah,
Ronan does a lot of our team damage,
he does do a
and
decent
then
amount.
Sarah's literally ended
So did
fights.
y'all like the rune
Exotic
mechanic that I came up with?
I didn't like that one of them was resistance of force. that's
Yeah,
my only.
that was literally
Yeah.
the only one. I swear. Like I generated the a lot of the like stats and stuff just to make it easier on myself.
To be fair, we didn't attack most of them, so we
Yeah.
don't know what they all were. They were all
Exactly.
like,
You didn't know.
we just didn't attack most of them, so
Yeah.
we didn't find out.
You didn't know for sure. I'll let you know. I'm going to tell you something. Okay, so the first one had a. Let me double check. The first one had a cold damage immunity. The second one had a fire damage immunity. Sorry, vulnerability. Sorry, cold damage vulnerability, fire damage vulnerability for the second one. Third one had a lightning damage vulnerability, ironically. And then
Yeah,
the
that's
fourth
great
one had
for
a
me.
radiant damage vulnerability.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, well.
would y'all like to do some investigation for some quick looting
Yes.
before we end
Yes.
off?
I would
Yes.
love to grab some.
I'm still unconscious.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
You need to
I
wake him
gave you
up.
hit points. I gave you hit points.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
gave you
then the
14
room
with my
exploded.
action.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the room
Oh,
exploded.
yeah,
I'll
right.
do-
Yeah, they
I'll
would
use
auto
healing
fail
word.
because they were unconscious. Yeah. Oh,
I have
the,
a potion of healing.
yeah.
Someone could give it to me.
No,
I'll
I
use
have
my
healing
own.
word.
yeah,
Okay.
healing word's fine.
I just think
You could also short
no.
rest after. It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
Because you could short rest while you're doing this. So
Yeah.
You're-
So
you're-
technically speaking, I should be out of dice.
you can
I
roll
used
hit
my
dice
last
if you
one.
wish.
15.
Someone Astro planned anything?
But also you could use your. I guess you could use your second one to get it after the short rest if you really wanted to.
Mm.
But yeah, who all is rolling? Let's see, we got 1, 2, at least 2. So that's good. Oh wait, and 12. Okay.
Who's good at investigating? Didn't we have make someone really good at
I think
investigating?
Sarah is. Yeah.
Gets advantage on
Yeah.
all investigation checks now.
Yeah.
So
Until,
I'll give you guidance so you can use.
so right
both
before
the
your
D4s.
short rest, I'll allow you to use the D4s. Like I'm not gonna take that away from you until.
26 for Sarah's investigation.
Yeah, you still have the D4 for the investigations, but after you take the short rest, they'll go away.
No, you get another D4 from guidance.
Correct.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, until after the short
Sarah
rest,
gets-
she'll have it. Yeah.
Sarah gets 2d4. Okay,
Ah.
27.
All right.
Astro is also.
So, would
15.
you like to please roll for me? Let me double check. How many
Oh.
rolls was it?
And so can you stat out the weapon that the boss was using so that I can add it to my summon?
Yeah, I just have to look and see. I think it's on here.
Is there yeah, she could. For the new guys, this is.
Yeah, the Dragon Slayer. Something they managed to pick up from the one of the areas.
Vince has been collecting weapons.
Yeah, he's got like a whole Pokemon storage box worth of them.
Well,
I have the.
I only have 2 for now.
Yeah,
For
it's
now.
It's only 2. One
That we
moment.
know of.
I should look for that because I have it up here. I just have to look at it real fast. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's up. Fuck. Where is it? Da, 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 da,
So,
da.
so it was a trident, right?
It is a trident.
So it would be while two-handed because it's a huge size weapon, 3d8.
Right.
Uh, at least 3d8 piercing plus a modifier from which is a +8 for my summon.
All right. One second. I'm trying to.
Does it have a reach of 5 feet or 10 feet? But
That's a good question. It is 10. It is 10.
yeah.
I forgot it was 10. I could have done so much better with that then. That's fine. I always forget about the whole reach thing. I'm trying to figure out which
And I
one.
assume because he didn't throw it, it doesn't have a returning property.
No, it doesn't. Let me double check one moment. Believe it or not, this is considered a legendary weapon by all. Consider it has a additional property that because it has a +2 to attack and damage rolls, and 2d6 lightning damage. But one of the things I think that helps make it legendary is the fact it has a cast of Call Lightning once per day,
Ooh.
and it has after it uses that after it performs. Wait, let's see when you use. Yeah, when it performs a lightning attack, the trident also causes a 10-foot radius of difficult terrain around the impact site.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all of that in writing.
Yeah, I had it on the thing. I was just reading it. But yeah, it's essentially your first legendary weapon by all counts because of all the things it can do. So, congratulations. You have a really cool boss weapon.
Well, yeah, I'm collecting all of them.
But yeah, for Sarah, you need to roll for me a. I'm trying to think of how many. How many was it? 4. No, 5, 6, 7. 7d100.
Okay.
The funny part is, I don't think damage-wise it's much better
It's not.
than the Dragon Slayer.
And then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Try to double check to see which one I want. 1, 2, 3. Try to count. One second. Is it 3? 1, 2, 3. And roll a. What would be called? 3d3, I guess you'd call it. 2 and 1, 1. Still not bad. So you get the 0 to 4 treasure hoard. Well, sorry, you get 2 rolls on that roll. Oh, okay. I guess it shouldn't have been. Oh, I guess never mind. Yeah, you have a lot of those other rolls. So yeah, either way, it's. Wait, why did I say 3?
Are you rolling on magic item tables or no?
Sort of. It's different. It's like a thing
Um,
before that. Yeah.
I see.
Uh, Another 43 actually. Now that I think about it, because I did do 70. So another 43. Yeah, there you go. That works. So 3 on the 0 to 4, and then yeah, it's 3 on this. Okay, that works. That's way easier. All right. So let's see, 13. Okay, so for the first loot, you'll get 2d6. You get 6 10 gold piece gems for the first thing.
Okay.
10 gold piece gems. You can kind of pick whatever those are. I don't really care.
Yep.
Doesn't really bother me that much usually. 63. Let's see. Let me double check. See what that one is. That one's on the. Oh, I guess it should have been technically the other chart for that, but whatever. I'll just reverse the two. They don't bother me.
If we have 6 gem, do we want to give one to Ronan?
Yeah.
Just- cool. Mittens isn't going to be turning that one into gold like he's going to do what he usually does.
You just want to pick what your gem is? Because there's 10.
Let me random table of gem.
I don't think there are that many that are worth 10 GP though.
You also get 5 250 gold worth art objects, which I will also. Let's see, what is that? Is it 250? Is that what it said? Why is there not a chart for that? That's weird. Oh wait, no, there is. Roll a 5d10. All right. So you get a iron gold bracelet. Oh, 2 iron gold bracelets specifically. You get 2 gold ring sets with bloodstones. These are all worth 250, so it's not that hard to keep track of, thankfully. And you also get a box of turquoise animal figures. All worth 250 gold pieces, respectively, for all of these items that you got.
So that would be 1,250. So divide that in 5, right?
Yeah, you can do it like that.
Yeah. I'm keeping track of it. I'm keeping track of everything.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. I don't want to do finance.
Yeah, my finances.
No, I'm keeping track of it. I'm just writing it down and then I'll put it in the party loot chat.
Don't report any of this to the IRS. They'll never figure it out.
It's true.
We're working for one of the governments right now. We should definitely not report it.
I'm just gonna do this for the other one for simplicity. So you get 2,100 copper pieces, 1,050 silver pieces, and 70 gold pieces. And you can technically convert that. I don't care if you convert it up or not. It's fine. If you need to. If it makes it easier.
it's for 20 copper each.
Hey, that actually is pretty sick though. 88, which would be. Oh, cool. So you get the 5 to 10 chart now. And you got a 88, which is a really good roll because you get a 1d4 roll on the magic table F.
Would you like a alternate magic? Would you like a alternate magic table F? Because I have 2.
Oh, do you?
Books. Yeah, 2 books.
I would be down if you. I'll look at it. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll send them to you.
I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind looking and seeing if that looks cool.
They're if you heard of the books, they're the Griffin Saddlebag.
Oh, are they? That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I respect that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. That'd make it more unique for sure.
The 1 in 50 chance on.
So if you'd like to roll a d4 real quick to see how many you get, that would be cool too. Wow, 4. Damn, that's lucky. So basically, almost 1 for not all of you, but close.
Both files together are too powerful, so let me send one at a time.
Yeah, 1 at a time, because you don't want to do too crazy.
Some of Magic Table F, there are 3 very specific things on the Magic Table F that I want.
I mean, I think these 2 books each include a. One of them includes 1 magic item table F, and the other one includes 2 magic item tables F. So we can roll the regular one, the one from book 1, and the 2 from book 2.
Stone knows specifically what I'm looking at on the magic table.
How do I get? What's the page here?
If so, there should be. If do you know how to look at bookmarks on PDFs?
I think so. Is it the thing over? Yeah, I see it. Never mind. I got it.
Yeah. So there should be one in part
So
1
F.
called random item tables.
Oh, random item tables. Okay.
Yep.
That's helpful. Thank you.
This one actually has like it does it does not have 100 items. It has
It's 100.
no, it
Is it
because
not?
the two first items have a lot of have a high chance.
Oh, wait, is that what it
Yeah.
is? Wait,
Yeah, because
is that
so
what
there's
is it goes to 1 to 100, doesn't it? I'm looking at F right now. Does it not?
yeah, it goes from
Okay.
1 to 100 on the at least in book 1 it goes from 1 to 100, but the two first items have multiple numbers.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so one more roll for this. You need to roll me 4d100
And
to see which items you get, and then I'll get you the descriptions by pacing and so forth. All right, 53. You get the Fire Weaver gloves. I don't know what that does yet because I haven't read it, but I'm sure it's cool. Fireweaver gloves, 70. It's a pretty nice roll. Ooh, Mask of the Pact Bearer. That sounds dope.
Oh, that sounds like a warlock
That does
thing.
sound very much like a warlock thing. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. 22 is, yeah, it's like guaranteed for this one. Toadstool specifically is what you get for the, or sorry, Toadstone, whatever the fuck that is. 77 is slightly higher than the other one. So Relentless Bulwark. It's gotta be like a shield or something, I assume. Relentless Bulwark. Okay, that's what those are. Then I'll get the descriptions for those as well.
you can even show an image of them because each item has an image in this book.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, I would find a way to show that as well at some point too. Let's see. How do I get to that? This is F, right? Yeah, it is. Looking for Fire Weaver. Oh, there it is. It is a uncommon item.
Yeah,
And
Magic Item Table F has only uncommons, I believe.
I really was hoping to get one of the bags of tricks. Don't
while
don't remember
wearing
this.
these fine golden
Okay.
gloves, you can use a action to cast the Produce Flame cantrip spell bonus +5 from it. And you can hold this and other small non-magical flames, such as a torture candle, as they were tangible objects, and can sculpt them like clay. Once sculpted, a flame retains its form for 1 minute before returning to normal. A non-magical flame carried in this way burns for 1 hour before dying. When you cast Produce Flame using the gloves, the spell's duration is 1 hour instead of 10. Bright light 20 feet down. In addition, you can take fire damage while wearing these gloves, and you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d8 plus 2, provided that you have a free hand. Oh, sorry, when you take fire damage while wearing these gloves, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d8 plus 2, provided you have a free hand. I mean, that's kind of good. You can reduce fire damage. That's that one. The other one... What was the other one? Oh, Mask of the Pact Bearer, which I guess is a little bit further down as well. Because I guess they're alphabetical for the most part. Sort of. This one's further down anyway because it's 70.
I'll go get the information for Toadstone. Will you do that?
Yeah, that's would help for sure. And you were correct. It is a attunement for Warlock only. And I will read what it does while also posting it. This mask looks like a normal wooden mask before it's attuned to, but when it's attuned to, the mask, your otherworldly patron lingering presence over you magically reshapes it to represent the visage of your patron. While you wear this mask, you can cast one spell from your patron's expanded spell list without expending a spell slot. The spell must be of equal level to or less than your Warlock spell level spell slot. And a spell cast in this way is always cast at its lowest level, regardless of your normal spell slot level. Once the mask has been used in this way, it can't be used again until the next dom. So still not bad.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will use free spells whenever I can get them. That's nice.
I will post the part of the toadstone that I'm allowed to post.
Sure.
Stone, go look at the toadstone. It has an effect that you're allowed
Oh,
to
really?
see. Yep.
That's
It
interesting.
has a secret property.
Where'd you post it?
I posted the regular text for it, but you're gonna have to go look at it.
Oh,
Lane, do you want me to take note of this and just post it in the party loot, or do you want to take it?
I'm just gonna take the mask.
it's a
It's
smart play, yeah. Oh, relentless
Yeah.
work. There we go. It is a shield. I was right. So it's only a cleric or paladin that can use it, apparently.
Well, Mittens, looks like you're getting a new shield.
True.
But my shield is a +1, and I need the +1.
But this has
You don't
6
need a
charges.
+1. Relax.
It has shield of. Wait, is it shield of fate? Is that what it is? Let me see. 6 charges, regains 1d4 plus 2 on dawn. While on the shield, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 charge to cast Shield of Faith. So technically, it's better.
What is-
Yeah,
When
but it takes my
I'm
concentration.
No,
concerned about what
When you
the.
fail a Constitution save to maintain concentration on Shield of Faith, cast using the shield, you can use your reaction to expend another charge to succeed on the saving throw instead.
Mm.
You can only use this
So
reaction while using the shield.
what you're saying is I can make Ronan tankier.
He's not a cleric or paladin.
No, but I can cast. Well, oh, the Shield of Faith. The Shield of Faith is it only on yourself?
I believe so. Let me double check.
Let me.
I guess it doesn't specify actually. When you
The
hold the
Shield
shield,
of
you
Faith.
can use a bonus action to extend 1 charge to cast Shield of Faith. That's all it says.
Yeah, no, Shield of Faith can affect other people. So yeah, I could.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. It's just 1. Yeah. So you could actually
Hmm.
buff Ronan if you wanted to, and it makes it easier for you not to lose the concentration as well because of the charges.
All these are attunement. There's almost no point in me using them.
It's a really good item. Toadstool. Oh, that's why. I see. That's why.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
you see why? It's a cool item, right?
I'm gonna delete that from the thing though. The important information being that the small jade carving of a frog dangles from a simple cord of leather to be worn as a necklace. While you wear it, you gain swimming speed equal to your walking speed and can hold your breath up to an hour. In addition, you can cast the jump spell using the necklace, targeting only yourself. Once this necklace has been used to cast a spell, it can't do again until the next dusk. I mean, that's not that crazy, but yeah, it's funny. Like, I definitely see where it could be funny. One moment. There's still. Let's see. I need to do 3 more real quick. Oh wait, no, I already did all the rolls. Right? Double check. 77.
Really, really dumb question.
What's up?
But would my celestial summon, because we've already established that she can do 2 and 2 items, would she count as a cleric or paladin?
I I don't know actually.
If she has healing, she does basically smites.
If
I
it's
get
if
maybe
the
they would
logic
be
is,
they might be a paladin then, right?
I think if the logic is that they are a aligned with a
A
celestial deity
celestial.
or serving a celestial being, it would make sense that the celestial being itself
You know
could.
what? I mean, well, can they hold the weapon and do that?
Can hold the trident because the trident is a
Oh yeah, the
versatile weapon.
trident. Yeah. I mean, I would allow
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, why not?
cool. And it would actually give me a reason to use the trident.
It would be useful. Yeah.
None of the I already have all 3 of my attunement slots filled by useful items, so
That's
I wasn't
fair.
going to use any of these anyway.
One moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Nah.
All right. So we have. Let's see. Where am I? Where was I at? Let's see. I'm on 1.
posted in the party loot what the things are and how much copper, silver, and gold everyone gets.
Fuck, I'm just gonna combine that and do 3 of that. 3 and 3. Just for easier. 3 and 3. 3 and 3. 88 and 89, Jesus. So it's the same. No, it's slightly different actually. Roll a 2d4.
Oh.
You roll 2d4. Just because you've been doing a lot of the things anyway. Might as well. Wow,
2 4s.
double 4s again. That's funny. Let me double check. Yeah, it's okay, 8d100 then.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, we are getting.
Ah! There's an 100 on there.
Oh my god. This is on the H table, by the way.
Ooh, one of the better ones.
It's probably
Ooh.
one of the best ones, yeah. I think it is
H
the
table.
second. I think it's the second best one. Let's see. You
There's
get
100 in there. That's
a
gotta be good, right?
you get a Iron Stone Intellect.
Wait, no, that requires attunement too!
Oh look, another buff for Lane. A +3 wand of the. Oh wait, no, is it? I don't know. Someone's getting a buff. Wand of the War Mage +3.
That's also an attunement.
But it's a good one.
No.
It's +3. It's like legendary, right? Something like that.
I am never
sure.
missing an Eldritch Blast again.
Yeah, if you could probably just
If I
use that
take
Lane,
that.
honestly. Considering you have the mask, yeah, it makes sense to use the other two. Makes sense. Yeah, +3 would help you a lot because that's a +2 extra, I believe. Yeah, something like that.
No, I'm gonna keep attunements.
Oh, I guess you
Pride as
could.
a
Yeah, that's
fact
another
sheet as
+3.
well, so
Right.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
+4.
Oh yeah, it would be a +4, wouldn't it? 7 is a +3 weapon. It doesn't specify what kind.
I think
So,
we should make it a glaive to throw our martial a
so
bone.
what kind of +3
Yeah.
weapon would y'all want? A glaive?
Ow!
Okay.
Halberd to give the.
Wait, the
Well,
mask,
no, he's already using a.
mask of the pack bearer is really, really good because
It
that
is.
means
It's a great
Lane can always have Revivify on hand.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, and
Whatever.
because it's through an item, I don't have to
It's
pay for it
literally
either.
free, so there's no there's no item components. Yeah.
Silas, does your rapier do anything, or is it just fancy?
It's a good question.
Because
think
I
it-
know Dragon's Wrath weapons actually do stuff.
I think it does. I don't remember. Oh, it's
Yeah.
two. It's. I just realized it's another +3 weapon as well because it's a 6 and 7. So you get two
Oh,
+3
great,
weapons.
yeah.
Yeah.
So one of these.
So, because if the rapier doesn't do have a specific effect, a +3 rapier may not be a bad idea to hand out.
It wouldn't be bad potentially. Let's see. I'm just gonna do. Sure. What does that do?
Okay, so Lane, you're taking the wand of the War Mage.
I get if anyone else wants it, I'm perfectly
There's
fine
also an
giving it up
Ion
to
Stone
Gary,
of
got something I
Insight.
like.
Oh, what does it do?
It gives you increases your wisdom by 2 to a maximum of 20.
To a maximum of 20. Then never mind.
Yeah, it's not as. I mean, it's good, but not that good. And
Oh,
also,
nothing that
it is attunement as well.
I have. The sad thing is, I have all 3 of my attunement slots are occupied by
Ooh.
2 rare and
So,
1 uncommon.
fun fact: you get a
and
Staff of
nothing.
Thunder and Lightning as well.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, but
Oh.
like this Staff of Thunder and
So I
Lightning.
wonder who that's going to.
yeah, actually, take that. I stand corrected.
And also, 100 is
No.
going to be a really good one, I bet. Oh God. Okay, so
Arcana's Rid Focus.
who feels like being smart?
One.
Who
Okay.
oh, sorry, wise. Who wants to be wise? So
missions,
if
I
you spend
imagine.
48 hours within the next 6 days, you can increase your
Mittens.
wisdom
Yes,
score
yes, yes,
by
yes, yes,
2
yes,
to a
yes, yes,
maximum of
yes,
22.
yes, yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes,
absolutely.
yes.
Give it to
That
him.
is
Give it to him.
D100. That is the 100 roll. I kid you
Give it
not.
to him. Give it to him.
Yes, you can
Give
have
it.
that. You have
Give
to
it to
spend your
him.
time reading it over the next week, but yes.
You're welcome for rolling that 100.
That is insane. Like, out of all the things you could have gotten.
Why couldn't it have been the charisma term of leadership and influence?
Okay, so the last thing you get is demon armor. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that sounds cool.
It's interesting. What does the Staff of Thunder and Lightning do, actually?
It's really strong. It has so many
Yeah,
effects.
It is, but
It's pretty good.
It's
No,
got
I
so
know,
many.
but
It's got so many free. I used to use it all the time with my cleric. It's so strong.
the problem is I currently get +1
So
to
the demon
my.
armor is plate armor and requires attunement. And while wearing it, you get a +1. So it's a +1 armor, I think is what it is. So it basically gives you like 19 AC, I think by default, which is nice.
If I
Oh, you're not supposed to see the curse part, but either way, it's fine.
Can you add this stuff, most of these things to your
Ignore the
bag
curse
of
part. That
holding?
was my bad.
Add what to?
The 2 stones,
Wait a second, I
uh,
need to remove this.
the
Maybe-
demon, 2 stones and the demon armor. I'm going to at least hold the staff while I figure out if I'm going to use it, and we'll figure out who wants the
Yeah, so if you
+3
attune to the armor, you get Abyssal as a language. In addition, the armor's claws give you, like, it has clawed gauntlets to give you unarmed attacks into magic weapons. Oh, it turns unarmed attacks into magic weapons that deal slashing with a +1 bonus to attack and a damage die of D8. And, I mean, that's decent. It's not the worst. And also, yeah, it's not bad. And that's all there is. There's definitely no curse on it. Don't worry about what you saw before.
don't worry,
What-
guys.
what does because Stone, I'm sure you know what
What's
does
up?
Crash do?
Oh,
What is what? Crash from
Yeah,
their thing?
Ronin's
Ronin.
weapons.
Ronin's weapon Crash.
Why? Why specifically?
Because
What do you change?
we have a +3 weapon that we're not using. I just want to know what it
It does
does.
like I think it's fire, some kind of
No,
fire
that's burn.
damage.
Isn't that burn?
Oh, never mind. I'm using this staff. Never mind.
I think Crash has like a knockback property. I don't remember.
My
We'll
went
wait.
down one.
I guess we'll
But
wait
you have
on
a
it.
choice of 2 different +3 weapons, so you can definitely choose.
Yeah.
So
I have
2 of you are getting good buffs, basically.
What is the it's called demon armor and is it's plate, right?
It's plate +1.
Okay. Demon armor.
There is a section that you shouldn't technically see.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's called demon armor. I'm sure it's cursed.
Out of character, yes, absolutely.
Is this worth it?
To be fair, it's mostly gonna matter against demons, so I guess it really wouldn't matter that much. Like, it's only bad against demons. Who would have thought demon armor would be bad against demons?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, I know, right? And also, giving yourself gauntlets of claw gauntlets is pretty sick. Turns unarmed attacks to D8s +1. But, I have one more thing before we end off. I know it's a lot longer session because combat can sometimes take a long time, but I did have a question. You don't have to answer it right now, but there is a choice to be made before next week so I can prepare and make sure everything's ready. You get to choose between what location you get to go to.
Oh yeah.
Let one of the new players decide.
Sure. We have Ashenfell and Cloudspire. Ashenfell
What do we know?
is it's one of the places that you're going. Ashenfell is a in a volcano-like area, dormant volcano type area, basically, and the Cloudspire is in the sky. Specifically.
Oh God. Uh,
So it's one of those two.
I mean, Rockar doesn't like volcanoes 'cause it's too hot, and being up in the sky must be very scary for a underdweller.
So it very much depends on how you feel.
Yeah, neither option sounds good. I don't know.
What's everyone else's opinions? What do you feel like going?
I can steal spells
Um,
from wizards there.
Potentially, yeah.
I want more magic. I want this. I want the
You
cloud
might not even
spire.
have to steal it. Maybe they'll be friendly. Who knows?
I mean,
Maybe they'll sell you
Mittens, we
stuff.
can
I don't know.
hopefully get you. Yeah, maybe Mittens. Maybe we can get you the shield spell.
Yeah, maybe they can just teach you how to use the shield spell. I don't know.
I'm telling you, the shield spell would not have
In
helped.
that instance, it would not have helped. But there were a lot of
Still,
times.
it's still
A lot
potentially
of
you.
times it would have helped though, because you did get rolled
Think
on
about
22s,
the amount
23s,
of times it's actually been useful for me.
22s, 23s. You would have been able to block. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
furthermore,
what
Mitten,
do you think?
you now have an extra.
Oh yeah.
uh,
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, what does everyone
furthermore,
else think?
you have a +1 to AC now, Mittens. So
Or,
if you had that plus the
uh,
shield spell, that would have saved you. So consider that.
what do you mean +1 to AC? Where do I get the +1 from
They're
AC?
The
they're
demon armor.
I'm not wearing that.
they're not wearing it.
Oh
Ugh.
wait, maybe. Okay, sorry. I'm not thinking. No one's wearing the demon armor. My bad.
No, no, no.
I forgot. I
I
don't
have my
know.
mithril. I need my mithril because
So
I can't wear actual plate because
right.
it's too heavy.
Yeah, it's too heavy for you.
I need a higher strength.
Right. You wouldn't be able to wear it yet. So what's the consensus? What are y'all feeling? Which area feels the most enticing? Can I get a
I would,
vote between one and
Which one has the wizard?
Cloud Spire?
Cloudspire, I guess, would be my vote.
Uh, in one of the chats, doesn't matter which one. Vote 1 for Ashenfell or 2 for Cloud Spire, please.
session chat.
Just a chat, yeah, that works.
You said 1 for Cloudspire?
Yeah, no, sorry, no, 1 for Ashenfell, 2 for Cloud Spire.
Wait, 2.
Fair enough. 2. All right, yeah, that's majority for sure.
Wow, I see how it is.
You were gonna go with what? You don't want to go to the wizard place?
Oh wait, it was two. It was two.
Yeah, I was about to
Okay.
say, yeah, it was
Yeah,
2.
I think we have a consensus
All
here.
We're
We're
right,
going to
inconsistent.
so by
Okay.
next week I'll have that all figured out.
And is that far away?
I haven't really thought about how far it was, but I imagine it's a decent ways away because it's in the sky.
Yeah.
I
So
have to
would it be
figure.
enough? Would it be enough time for minutes to read the book?
I'll have to determine that, but I'll let you know.
Because Mittens can read
It
can
probably
read
would.
it.
It probably would be
And,
at least a week, I would assume. So you probably could manage to do that within that time.
yeah, because
Because
Mittens.
it doesn't have to be a week. It's just within a week. Well, 6 days.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair, it's 6 days or less, but whatever. It doesn't matter. But
6 days. If
six,
I can
48
read for
hours.
18 hours a day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't take long then. It would take like a few
Because
days.
yeah,
All
'cause I
right, but
only
before, okay, so yeah, Cloud Spire. I will make a note of that. Cloud Spire next. So before we end, what was everyone's favorite thing of today's session? What did you enjoy about it? Like any particular moments that were highlighted?
I enjoyed failing 3 times in a row at Dispel Magic.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. I do respect the dispel magics though. That was a good call.
Yeah. Not being able to activate any of my abilities because of the amount of people that were on me and the fact that I
Yeah,
needed to get those fucking crystals gone.
you were one of the closest, sadly.
Yeah. No, I get it. Also, from familiar has to be revived, so that's going to cost me 10 gold pieces.
All right, what
I
about
actually have a
what?
ton of like familiar components, so I can give you one of mine
All
Okay.
right. What about you,
next
Lane?
session.
What did you like about the session that you got to do, or something that happened?
Um,
I guess.
I don't know. I was really happy with how the spell magic ended up working out. It was something that I just sort of thought of, and I was like, oh, I can
Of
actually use a
course. I
spell I've
mean, it
never
makes
touched
sense. It's a
before.
rune, so I don't see why not.
Yeah. Yeah, that and
It
meeting
was a
up
smart
with
idea. I didn't
Tony.
even think about it. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's a good point. You
Mhm.
make a good point. Yeah, anytime a good idea comes up, it's like, oh yeah, yeah. What about Sarah? Do you have any fun moments? Almost dying at the start.
Yeah, no, I was not prepared for that. Was my
I
that
gave
was
you a
the
scare of your life with the
I
crit.
was not prepared for that. And if realistically, if I didn't have extra health,
Yeah.
I would have died. Like Sarah spent because no one healed him. Sarah
Yeah.
spent the vast majority of that fight at 16 HP
That's crazy. That's why you
from
got
that
knocked out at
one.
the end. Makes sense.
Yeah, one hit and then 16 HP, and then Mittens activated Twilight Sanctuary, so I got a bit more, and then I went down to like 11 or 13. And so it's like
Wow.
low double digits was the entirety of that fight.
Yeah, it made you think more strategically for sure.
Sarah is the one who doesn't take damage that often. Then you get a crit right off the bat.
Yeah, 19 or 20. It's pretty crazy. Um, what about Carlos? What did you like? Did you have any things you liked about it besides? I know you got kind of fucked over, but
Uh, I think Roskar had a good start. You know, action surging, destroying the gem,
you still did a lot,
the
though. I will
rune.
say you did great.
I thought it was a good start, and then it went to a crashing halt when the
Yeah.
guy like just wiped the floor with me.
The fact you got
I was
both,
like, oh
the fact you got like paralyzed by a whole person did not help you at all.
yeah,
Because getting like basically auto
but
crit essentially is not fun.
I don't
But
know.
I think it was still cool.
Yeah,
Like you did it. You had a cool moment. That's what matters.
yeah. Brightest candle burns out fastest, right?
Yeah. And I know Silas
Yep.
probably just liked sneaking around, didn't you?
I just kept
Yeah.
banging my head against that one priest,
Yeah.
and I didn't even kill him.
Yeah, you didn't, sadly.
Do you want the +3 rapier?
Yeah, what's
Yes,
your?
yes, I will take
Yeah, I was
that.
about to say a plus three rapier would probably help you a lot, regardless.
It'll help
Because
anyone.
yeah, but
Well,
most of
yeah,
our
you
party doesn't
specifically, yeah.
have weapons.
Yeah.
Like you don't,
So
yeah, because they have a lot of
I
stuff already.
because with you two, with you two, that's only half the party that uses melee weapons.
Yeah, there's a
Because
lot of
Sarah uses
casters.
magic, Mittens uses magic, and Lane uses magic. So it's like
Oh, okay, plus
we
threes are
we
very rare.
can
Fair enough.
use magic weapons, but you're melee, so you would be better off with it anyway.
Yeah, that lightning staff will be really nice for you, Sarah. Pretty good
It
weapon.
really isn't.
It's not?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah. It
really
doesn't.
offer me anything
You don't think so?
because, well, it's a strength weapon, which Sarah has a
Is
20
oh, I
dex,
guess
but
you're
it's well,
right. It is, but it's got
and
other
all of
parts to it though that are useful.
yeah, but two of them require me to attack with the
Well,
staff,
there's lightning strike, which is still nice.
which is only 30 feet longer of a lightning bolt, and the damage dice is the same as
Ah,
if I
but
cast
you
it
can
one
have
level higher.
you have okay, that's true. You have to attack with it. You're right. So it's really not that nice, but
And
it's
then
still
the
quite useful.
thunderclap affects everyone except Sarah, so it's not even like I can
Oh,
choose who's
yeah,
affected by it.
you're right. It is
So
kind
it's
of
like
meh.
I really don't get a lot out of it.
You're right. Well, hopefully everyone had a fun session, regardless of all the shenanigans that happened. Hopefully, I'm sure everyone had a fun time with all the bashing and things. But we'll have some traveling next time to mix things up. We love those nice traveling slash RP type sessions, most likely. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that it, since we're way over at this point. But like I said, it happens whenever you have a
Oh
a lot.
God, it is 3 a.m. for me here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
but
well,
all right. Hopefully everyone had a good time, good session. I say it was good
Mhm.
session always. Whenever everyone, gets well, majority of everyone besides one player, but still, majority of the players were here, so that was great.
Ooh.
Um, which is a hard thing to do in 2024, to be honest. Um, in any case, uh, and it was just fun because I always loved running for all of you, for sure. It's always been a fun time. And I love having some new people to join us in this shenanigans,
Thank you.
mhm.
Thanks
and
for
to
the invite.
and to see how it goes in the future. Hopefully, you weren't too bogged down with how long the combat takes.
Usually doesn't
That's the
take that
norm.
long. We're usually more efficient at killing things,
That's true
but
too, but it is like a
especially
boss
when
fight,
Ronan's
so it should
here.
probably take longer. I try to
Especially
make it
when Ron-
like I try to make a decent balance where it's still interesting, but still like not super short if I can help it.
that that fight was definitely optimized with Ronan being here.
It would have been,
Yeah.
yeah. He
Well,
said I could have ran him though, but like I wouldn't have would have ran him without him being here.
Yeah, he offered me to do it too.
But I'm just like I just never like running player characters if they're not there. I don't know, just never it never works with me because I just feel like I wouldn't do them justice if that makes sense.
yeah, no, I get what you're saying, especially if there's like death on the table.
Exactly,
If you
yeah.
pilot someone's character to the grave, that just feels
That
awful.
wouldn't be very fair in my opinion.
Especially with how Ronan runs. Especially with how Ronan runs. Trying to do that, not knowing how to do it, is crazy.
But yeah, that will be the end of the session until next week.
All
And
right.
I hope you all have a lovely week until next time.
Alright, thank you so much. You as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Anytime,
Yeah.
anytime.
So yeah.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream.